And like that, we are live. Hope you all are having a good time, because I know I am. I forgot to launch the chat box widget, so we are gonna go and do that right quick. As such, just throw out a quick testing. Received, and it shows. Wunderbar. Well, I hope that you all are having a wonderful time, as, you know, I am. Just gonna putter around a little bit. I need to clean my glasses. They are more dust than glass at this point. But yeah. So those of you getting in, I hope that you are having a wonderful old time, because I know I will be. The first Metal Gear game is a really damn good one when it comes to this series and all that. We will be playing a little with audio balance as we go, mainly because, you know, we're just trying to figure out what all we're playing with, but yeah. Weird. Okay, appears that we have new UI. Hey, Byte, for the YouTube side of things, which is absolutely fascinating, and I wish they would stop doing that. How are you doing tonight? What's cooking on your edge of the world? Testing the delay thing on my end. Cool. Appears to be going just fine. Yeah, gonna give folks a little bit of time to meander in, but not expecting a massive influx, especially considering we've got, you know, another stream currently going on with Chris. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to reaching this point in the series, because we are about 90%, or not 90% of the way, but about, I would say 80% of the way done with the series proper, if we cut out the, like, 50 hours that is going to be required for cutscenes alone with the next Metal Gear Solid 4. That is all part of the fun. That is all part of the fun we got cooking, and I cannot wait to figure out what all is happening there. I am just checking stuff in the background to make sure that everything is as it should be. And then with that, I think it's time for us to get started. In this game, Solid Snake comes out of retirement after living in seclusion in Alaska in order to take on a mission regarding Big Boss's corpse. It tells the tale of the infiltration mission that would later be known as the Shadow Moses incident. The game featured many new ideas, such as the use of the controller's vibration function and various secrets hidden within the game's packaging. That is something I am going to have to find. So we got Integral, the VR missions, which could be worthwhile playing at some point. More VR. And this one proper. Ladies and gentlemen, the game that is the surpassing of Metal Gear Solid. Or the game that surpasses Metal Gear. This is Metal Gear Solid. I need to find which water bottle I have isn't empty. because I am running low. Audio is a bit rough. I'll have to mess around with it. I'll raise this up to Outer Wilds levels. Option sound. What do we got sound-wise? I am so glad you're ready to get solid, Jimmy. How's the audio sounding? Because right now, to me, it sounds really, really quiet, and I can't tell if this is just the menu that is being a bit difficult. D-pad, change the color of the background. Well, look at that. You do change the color of the background. Nope. Option. Captions on. Sound. Stereo. Vibration on. The vibrations are vibrating. Key config. Screen. What's the audio source here? Yeah, we'll definitely have to play with it a little once we get into the game proper. But yeah, we'll figure that out as we mess up the buttons, and we're gonna do normal mode for the difficulty because obviously. And without any further ado, welcome to the game that surpasses Metal Gear Solid 1. And that is a song I will not be able to sing. I know that the best is yet to come is like the Metal Gear Solid 1 song, but I physically am not able. Checking again the audio, it appears to be a bit quiet.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is
Colonel,
up.
you're no longer British. What is going on?
The elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you.
Who knows? They might have thought about it, but
The frequency is 140.85.
148.5.
When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep.
That's the same as the last game.
Press the select button. The codec's receiver.
Understood, Colonel.
Small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it.
I feel like we skipped a bunch of conversation. Is this omnidirectional? Yeah, this is omnidirectional. And we've got a item. Ooh, a ration down there. Nope. Okay, first person is Y. X is grab. B is punch. And accept the codec call.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Right, I feel like we skipped a cutscene or two.
Stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
We're gonna exit over, and how has the audio sounded throughout this? Good, little too quiet. Just trying to get an idea of where I need to balance things for the rest of the series. But where was I? Right, Gaelic. I do not know Gaelic, and I am 90% sure the best is yet to come is sung in Gaelic. Yeah, I'll move the audio up to 20, and whatever happens, happens. So we got that. So we got you over there. Okay, sounds okay. That is good to hear, Jimmy. Oh, nope, you're going there. Bless you. Nope. Could be a bit louder. Okay, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, our first death. Right, I will boost the audio a bit more. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a piss poor performance there. Let's grab the extra ration because we can. And go from there. I do not think I have had a performance go that horribly in a long time. Cool, you're going there. You're there. Oh no, you're coming along. Lovely. Grab a secondary ration just because we can. The issue is that's not a long enough break to justify that bad of a performance, you know? Bless you. Like, holy shit, that was a, downright abysmal performance. Colonel.
There's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
I'm right in front of it.
To come down. You better hide somewhere.
It feels good to be getting solid right now. It feels really good. True, Jimmy. Not having to worry about lethality is such a nice feeling. And there's the elevator. There's the elevator. Oh, there you go. You lads will meander out. And then up we go. So, time for my usual question. How is the weather for you guys right now? I will say it is really nice to be back in dry weather. Oh, fuck yeah, I haven't seen you guys in a week. And then some. How are you guys doing? It has been an age since I saw you. But it is nice to be somewhere where the humidity is not a thing to worry about. That sounds amazing, Jimmy. Please send it my direction. I do not like it. Right on. Well, as far as I'm concerned at this point, there we go. The title drop. As far as I'm concerned, Bite, everybody who lives past the Mississippi is some sort of amphibian, because I do not understand the way you guys are able to cope with the humidity. $148.85 is Campbell. There it is. God, we've got a whole game ahead of
I'm
us.
in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
Nice
Wonderful.
and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia.
Thank
This
you,
is
Miss
elastic.
Hunter.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see.
Why
I'm
do we
relieved
have
to hear
gnomes
that.
here?
Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
What's going on with the
2
gnomes?
F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way.
Yes, I have been watching the Game Grumps play this game. Why do you know? Hello there.
Behind D. Colonel,
Hello there,
what's a Russian
brother.
gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
That is
Your
good.
best chance to slip in unnoticed.
And unnoticed we shall slip. Also, you guys are standing way too close to a chopper that's hot. I am sure the air conditioning helps. I will say, the hostel I stayed at in Toronto, it was great because it accepted debit card, but holy shit, it was hot as hell
There are
in
only
there.
18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Hey,
Who's that?
hey Mei Ling.
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Does that mean that she designed
Nice
the
to
one
meet
that
you,
we
Snake.
use
It's an honor to
in
speak to a living legend like yourself.
Metal Gear 2?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just
Flirting
flattering
won't get
me.
you anywhere.
No, I'm
Actually, no,
serious.
it would get you
Well, I know
somewhere.
I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake.
He's a
I'm
whole,
surprised.
like,
You're very frank for a trained killer.
29.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each
Gee,
other.
I wonder if we know
Yeah,
another killer
I'm
who's
looking forward
very
to learning
frank.
about the man behind the legend. But first,
Wonder how
let me
Jimmy
explain
Hamburger
about your
Stabber is
Soliton
doing.
radar system.
I did beat the absolute piss out of him last time we ran
The bright
into each
dot
other.
in the middle is you, Snake.
Yep,
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
yes.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you
141.52.
don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for
Copy.
the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you. He should appear on your radar as a green
Yeah,
dot.
this
Get
is
whatever
such a
information
fun
you can from
game
them
to
about
go
the
back to
terrorists. If he's
after
alive, that is.
everything else. That is weird.
Snake, your radar
Metal
isn't affected
Gear
by the weather, but if you're discovered
Solid
by
1
an enemy, you won't
is
be
pretty
able to
late
use it.
in the
Yes,
timeline.
It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't
Currently
be able to
existing
use it
technology,
in an area with
folks.
strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be
What do you
monitoring your
mean by
movements
strong
radar,
harmonic
so contact
resonance?
us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
No worries, Jared.
I'm also
Welcome
in
in.
charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is
140.96.
140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
So if we were to use the
Remember,
knock code,
except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry
Not
to
the
disappoint
time.
you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
there you go. That's the codec. I too can
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's
comment
the
in
fastest way, but there's too much risk of being
the
spotted by
number
the
chart.
enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
It is funny how the that rifle has become like the standard of, or that and the P90 have sort of
What
become
about
like
the air
standard
duct near the door?
futuristic stuff.
There should
Yeah,
also be a
welcome
duct
in,
on the
Jared.
second floor.
And no need to apologize for being late. I started a bit later than usual.
I can't see
Just
it
got
from
back
here.
from a D&D game with my some of my friends,
I'll let
flesh
you
side.
decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Colonel, you sound different. What happened to your British accent? Whatever do you mean, Snake? I am Roy Campbell, a very American man. You know, who dares wins, God save the Queen, other such stuff of that nature. And we are going to be calling 141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko.
Ah.
A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist at the Colonel.
Okay, so
mentioned.
that's the
me.
one
You
that
can
is.
ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am
That's
also
great,
a
miss.
military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me
I'm
to
not gonna be
participate in this
calling you
operation
often,
as a
I'm afraid.
supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We
Uh-huh.
must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear
Not
weapons of
not
any
allow
kind.
terrorists. No
I
nuke.
hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world
That
cannot stand by
seems to be
idly and
case.
allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
That's more than enough,
Hopefully that'll
Miss
be enough. Another
Romanoff.
soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Oh god, we've got a mildly flirty Russian lady. Yeah, this is really interesting to see how they handle the first person mode. So we got the camera there.
A surveillance camera?
Yes. There we go. God, we are definitely in the beginning stage of the game where I am getting used to controls. Hop in here, and it's a SOCOM. Wonderful. Nope, I don't want to hop back in. Okay, so we got guard there. Stuff over there. Nope, you are not gonna see me. I am armed and very, very dangerous. You don't know just how dangerous I am, Jimmy. Men see me and they, despair. Hey, and we got some chaff. God fucking damn it. Okay, there we go. So additional ration. Now we wait for it to move back up over.
Whose footprints are these?
I will say this. This is an interesting game to be playing through because I know it
Base must have some
decently
kind of
well
ventilation
up to a
system
point.
Recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base.
I might need
There's
to
probably a diesel
dip out for
generator
like
somewhere.
2
And since
minutes.
generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be
There's
exhaust
something
openings
outside
for
that I need
too.
to take care of.
You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a high
After this
V.
cutscene, I'll
Then we got a
I'll,
message from
I'll
Liquid.
dip out.
He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That hind will be coming back soon.
Finding a pause point in. Right, that's dealt with. I will be. I'll have my phone so I can continue to see what all you lot are saying. Don't you dare say anything too nice about me, but I will be back in like a few minutes. Ocelot has been dealt with. Fear not, Jimmy. Ocelot has been dealt with. 3 minutes, like 3:40 is not bad for how far I had to run for that. Bloody hell. What was I saying? Alright, this will be a really weird game for me, because I know a fair amount of it pretty well, and it's a lot of navigating stuff. So we'll see how long it actually takes.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor,
Yeah, what
so I moved
happened?
out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
What
Passing on the skills to a new
all
generation.
happened with you? Any ocelots in the
Campbell told
region?
me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in
You
a foxhole than you.
still running that
Well,
hamburger
I know
joint?
lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here.
Will
My
do.
frequency is 141.80.
140.80. That's a wonderful person to have. I'm sure we need to know all about the yellow-bellied marmot. It will be instrumental in our fight against Liquid. Bloody hell. If you can't tell, I do not run often. Most of the exercises I do is skiing and HEMA related, and this is neither. I wonder how up to date that information is, because snow obviously has a whole bunch of uses, but do wonder how much of it has been, or how much has evolved with our perception.
I moved the dark sheet to the
Thank
cell
you.
in the first floor basement.
But I am aware
What about the
of
vent shaft,
these
They just opened the
rodents,
vent covers.
but I am not
Started
looking
spraying
forward
for
to them.
rats.
First floor
Yippee.
basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those cupboards
First
as soon as
floor,
they're done
floor
spraying.
basement. Let's
Also, keep your
go.
eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get
Woman
careless
in the
now.
cell.
Woman in the cell?
God,
Something happened?
I did not
There's an
expect it to
intruder.
be that
Really?
in line.
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
I was gonna say, how many has he
Yeah.
killed if he's already done 3?
Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth. There's an
No,
intruder
I have not
besides
watched
me.
the
Anyway,
Game Grumps
I want you to increase
playthrough
the
that's going on
security
right now.
detail on the
Why do you
chief.
ask? I'm definitely not just reusing jokes that I've seen in the comments section there. No siree, not one bit. I'm trying to remember what voice I gave Jimmy Hamburger Stabber. It was something like this, wasn't it? Very raspy and quiet. But yes, there is a ghost there. The ghost is me, Jimmy Hamburger Stabber. This game is in no way a complete remaster of Metal Gear 2. That would be absurd. How are we on rations? Okay, we are full up on rations. But I will, oh, ring
Press
ring.
the action button to drop down.
Colonel, what happened to your accent? Big Boss told me that you sounded very British. What happened? Right. And action button. Down we go. Action is B. Baction. We take bactions against things and suffer the consequences.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo
That's-
elevator that you can take down somewhere.
That's great
around
to
here.
hear.
Try to find it.
Cool, so we are full up on chaff. There. And thermals. Those are really useful. And we are out. What do we got? Right, the stairs are over there. Trying to remember where the silencer for this thing is held, because that will be unbelievably useful when we get our hands on it. That might be one of the things hidden behind a like access card 1 or something. Oh shit, you're right, Jimmy. It is in the silent room. Grab a ration because we can. So that is... Fuck off. This is a wonderful start to our stealthing. Wonderful. And God fucking damn it. I'm gonna have to take some getting used to for the controls on this, you 10-penny whore. Stop it. Right. When did I last save? Yeah, mailing, I know. When did I last save? 'Cause... Oh, cool. We get dropped off here. That's good. This is gonna take some getting used to. Especially coming from something like Metal Gear 1 and 2. A very, very different flow to this. And off we go. Can... Autosaves when I change area. Yeah, that is wonderful to hear, because trying to remember that, well, as it was very clear, I didn't remember that. So we've got you there. Where do we need to go? It's back over there, I think. So... Yep. I think that's it. Yep. Nope. That's different thing, different thing. God, where... Where is it? I guess it might be that, giant. Yeah, he's there, so if we go around... So, the obvious question of, have you guys ever played this game before? Is, obvious. I think that's it. Yep, there it is. The obvious answer is obvious. But the true question is, how many times have you played the game? I think that is going to be the real kicker. How many times have you done a run through and beat the game? Because if you're watching this, you've probably played
radar.
one.
It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Oh, nice. What are the differences to that? Really, Jared, you haven't played it before. Well, I, in a very non-biased manner, will highly recommend that you play it.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
That's great, Colonel. That's a pretty good number, Jimmy. 10 runs of any game, or any game of substantial length, is a good amount. Ah. What sort of technical problems were you dealing with, Jared? Bullets. There's that.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
I can imagine
Boy,
why.
That woman is built all right.
That's great, man. That's great. 5 times. I have not played Twin Snakes, I will admit. I will admit that I have not played the Twin Snakes version. Interesting. Jared, that makes a lot of sense that, they'd have a...
Not him.
From what I'm aware, they do have a fair amount of their own
DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that
expressions
area.
and stuff that
There's someplace
don't
to drop
have
down.
a clear
Take a look
translation
around in
into
first
English.
person view mode.
What do you think I'm doing, Colonel? Also, where's your accent? Driver issues. That reminds me, I should update my drivers. Hello, Donald Anderson.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to
Yeah,
save me, huh?
special items and all
What's
that
your outfit?
is... There's a lot you can
I'm the
do there.
pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
I like the fact that his tie
It's
is
true.
off.
You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
It,
Slow down.
it would be
Don't worry.
second.
First, I want some information.
I will say I'm not making any statements because I messed up, what's his name from 2 and
Terrorists are threatening the
Sigint
White House.
from
They say if they
Delta.
don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible.
So,
They...
this is an interesting question. How much...
How do they plan to launch?
How much of this
I thought this was just
is
for keeping the dismantled warheads.
Anderson,
They
and
shouldn't
how
have
much
access to a missile.
is...
What I'm about to tell you is classified.
How much is Decoy Octopus?
We're conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
Because, like, obviously, you know,
A
we
weapon
learned that this
with the ability to
is
launch a nuclear
Decoy.
attack from any place on the face of the earth.
And
A
they're
nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
doing what they can with it, but... Go for it, Jimmy. What do you got? Since this is a game I have played before, I'm willing to see a bit more behind the curtain.
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
Is that so?
Know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here.
Of
at
course,
the
that's a
disposal
Easter
site?
egg.
Why else would I come to a godforsaken
Why
place
isn't
like
it
this?
something
I
that
heard
just
the Metal Gear
happens in every
project
game?
was scrapped.
Nope, it got even more.
Grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw
Jimmy,
data
if
and
you
then
are
proceed to mass
that
production.
desperate to see Meryl in her skivvies, I think that anything
If it
is
hadn't been for
worth
the
it.
Revolution.
You know, walk backwards barefoot on a
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
field of glass and thorns.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex.
The king of Metal Gear.
Code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they
Hey.
plan to use with Rex.
Shut up, man.
These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
So,
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
do you think the soldier was in
But I thought
on the
that all
fact
nuclear
that
warheads
that
were equipped with
was
safety measures.
Decoy?
Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh,
Yeah, 3 separate
you mean
codes.
PAL.
The PAL.
Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2
Octopus is a
Yes.
fascinating
Baker knows one,
question
and I know
to
one.
mull about
Baker, the president of Arms Tech.
over this,
That's right.
you know, intro section, considering
Each
how
of us
little
needs to
is
input our
actually in it.
password, or there can be no launch. But they
Keep
found
up
out my
appearances, I
password.
guess.
You
That-
talked.
That could be
Psycho
my
Mantis can read people's minds.
guess
You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
bite. Like, it's
One
like,
of the
oh, we
members of
kind of have to
Foxhound.
keep up appearances,
He's
and he's
psychic
talking, so we'll be like, hey,
This is
shut up, and
bad.
then he waves us off.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
That tattoo on her arm,
If
is
they
that
find out
the
Baker's password?
original Foxhound
They'll be able to launch the
logo
nuke anytime,
before we got the
but there
lightning
is a way to
one?
stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys.
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers.
That
as
is
an
a
emergency
really cool
override.
little Easter egg.
Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that,
Yes. You can stop the launch.
I did it again. Ow.
That card key.
so where are the keys?
The
Baker should have them.
controller has claimed another victim.
You need
My
3
foot for
card
the
keys.
5th time.
There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys.
And then that
Do you know
that
where
is
you
going
might
to
be
be a
keeping Baker?
interesting segment. I heard that they changed
Somewhere in
that
the
in a
second floor
Twin
basement.
Snakes.
Second floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other
I know I
clues?
should, Jimmy,
Yes,
but
they cemented over the entrances.
what
but
can I
didn't
do?
have
It's
enough time
a
to paint.
tradition at this point.
Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here.
You need to
take
find
this.
the
It's
C4.
my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card.
So gonna need
Works
to run
together
up to
with your body's
floor
own
1,
mechanism.
double check the stuff there, and
Personal
go.
area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you
I
approach the
believe
door's security
what
devices,
Twin Snakes
they'll read the
changed
data
is adding a
signal.
shortcut
And
between
the doors will open automatically.
the room where you have to put in the PAL and
Okay, I'm
the
gonna get you out of
furnace
here.
and
Wait a
freezer.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
You're acting real suspicious there,
Are you sure you
Octopus.
haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
You hear the bubble.
What is it?
Interesting. Yep, you know, that is Foxhound.
Hey, what happened?
And that is Fox Die. You can really tell that the vibrating controller was probably a fairly new thing back in the day, because the controller was going absolutely fucking ham.
Dead.
He is dead.
Naomi, the chief.
Yeah,
What
we
happened?
killed one of the
I don't know. It
killed
looked
one
like
of
a heart
the
attack,
Foxhound.
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Maybe.
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand.
Colonel, stop
this
lying
is
to me.
security
Where are
level
my
red.
Lunchables?
You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
Well,
I told you.
he's
the
gotta
Secretary of Defense is in operational
keep
control.
pretending.
I'm just here as your support.
Uh-huh.
Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Understood. I will find President Baker. But first... I do not have enough room to grab the secondary ration. Can we drag bodies in this game? No. Well, Meryl's not doing an exceptional job of hiding, as we can see. Hey Meryl, how you doing? You got a nice butt. Now, please stop trying to point a gun at me.
So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Well, yes, I am an assassin. I was specifically sent to kill
Liquid?
the chief.
No, you're not. Don't move!
God, these are so fun camera angles, just having it
This
pan.
is the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
No, I've played a bunch of VR missions.
I'm no rookie.
That sounds like something a rookie would
That
say.
nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookies' eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk
Yeah.
too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
Yeah, then pull the
Not
trigger.
one of them, are you?
If you're no
Open that
rookie,
door.
then pull the trigger.
You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
Maybe.
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't
Sure,
think.
why not?
Shoot.
Is that like a censorship thing as to why he's wearing shorts, or...
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
Yeah, pull the trigger.
I'm telling you, shoot!
You... Feel free to pull the trigger anytime. Get that real quick. Now that tracks. censorship is a funny thing to what it, you know, will and will not let through. I'll eat a ration, grab a ration. Ow. Boom. There we go, and into the cutscene.
Thanks for that help.
What is the quick reload, Jimmy?
Wait! Who are you?
No, you guys don't understand. That camera angle is integral to the story of Metal Gear.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code. Boss, I have a good idea.
Oh shit, that did not click before. That was Octopus. We actually hear Octopus's voice. Equip and unequip. Interesting. Okay, so basically the same thing as with 3. Hey Mantis. It's been a while since I last saw you.
Just like that.
God, what was in that chili I ate last night? Maybe a Welsh rabbit got me.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
Nope,
No,
it's
Snake.
from a
The nanomachines are functioning
Mantis.
So what was it?
properly. It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic.
I know that
Think of it as a
the
mental
nanomachines are
feedback loop.
functioning exactly as she plans. I do wonder how many people were, for lack of a better term, aware of the fact that if basically what hints people were able to pick up on for Naomi and Frank. Hey, SOCOM bullets. SOCOM these nuts. Anything under the table? Nope. Just computer stuff. Now if we go over here, that's that. We'll check this door. I'm trying to remember, what is that? Okay, 6. Yeah, we'll head back up to first level. Look around. Find what we need. There's a few doors that are clearance level 1. And then go from there. Go here. And duck there. Have we found it? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have found something even more important. We are now invincible. Granted, we are not nearly as invincible as Bucket Snake, but we're pretty invincible. Now we just need to punch Meryl. That's a level 2. Oh well. We'll have to swing back up, but God, I am gonna find a nearby Comic-Con, and I will go as Bucket Snake. I will find Bucket Snake, goddammit. This is my divine right. Okay, that's level 1. Interesting. Real fast before I do anything, what are the controls for choking people? I want to know that before I attempt to engage with choking this person. What are the controls? Actually, nope. Yeah, I'm trying to think what all would be required to cosplay as Bucket Snake. Okay. Thank you, Jimmy. Figured it out. And there it is. We are suppressed. Oh, nope. Run away and around. Yeah, I was wondering if it was anything weird or different. I believe that this is just a very severe case of Hebcack for being able to choke people out. God, that is a good turn of phrase, Hebcack. You know, I need like a bucket, obviously, with like hole cut into it. Five, 1. I cannot tell if here is a room, so I will throw some SIGs. Nope, got my C4 though. Yeah, it has been a good long while. Interesting. It was an advancement in 2 that let you interact with those, I think, so don't need to worry about that. That's good. We've got grenades. This back door is level 4, so we just need to... Gee, I wonder what's going on there. In the clearly hollow and unpainted area. Clear. Yeah, the trip. It went well. The Pennsylvania Ren Fair is very different than the one I'm used to going to. Not in a bad way. I am gonna save here.
Snake, you can't
mailing.
use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there.
It's called Ocelot's Massive
Anyway, be
Fucking
careful.
Balls. We're gonna be saving on block 2.
Be careful, Snake.
Yep. Yeah, really fun, very different than the one I'm used to going to. The one I'm used to has a fairly decent sized, like, proper town, more or less. It's obviously, you know, just shops masquerading as buildings. But this one had much more of a, essentially, tent city that you would see popping up around like a tourney or something. So really cool and interesting, but very different. Do you think we can... Do you think we can shoot him? Alright. This is tempting. I don't know what that says about me, but this is tempting. Fuck it. Ladies and gentlemen, returning again to the channel for the first time in an age and then some, we have the one, the only, the magnificent Adamska Shalashaska Ocelot of the liquid variety.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
I don't care about Baker.
Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
In the words of Ocelot, Rawr. Ocelot, my glorious friend.
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Nope, the boss is dead, like, a while ago.
Revolver Ocelot.
A revolver. Shoot him from the outside, kill him.
I've been waiting for you, Solid.
That is amazing, Jimmy. I should have done that,
now
but
we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
I really should have done that.
This is the greatest handgun ever made.
That is amazing. Hey, we got that game in Delta.
More than enough to kill anything that moves.
I really like how they modeled his cravat.
Revolver. Draw.
Rawr. I answer your call with my own Adamska. Baker, stop it. I believe one of the minor issues that occurred with the swap from of bringing Metal Gear Solid 1 into the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine was the fact that because you can actually aim, do ADS, you were able to essentially shoot through the interior structure.
What are you aiming at? But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Oh god, you were right, Ocelot. What was I aiming at there? Difficult strategy, use grenades. That would be cool to try on a later run. Hey Ocelot, you got any bullets for me? I kinda went a bit too trigger happy. Yep, so you're gonna stand there, reload. Boom, boom. Two shot. Probably need you to be on the same screen. I am out of munitions now, so we are gonna do the run around. Stop running, Ocelot. stop your running. There we go. On to phase 2 of Ocelot. He said the line. He said the line that references the game in the past that's actually in the future. But in the future because it's in the past and we're fully paradoxical. And because of that, Ocelot gets a brain-eating parasite.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
Hey, Jimmy. Jimmy Hamburger Stabber.
That exoskeleton.
Oh, low. I see Soldier Null is having some issues. Like doing unnecessary backflips. My thoughts exactly, Snake.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them.
I'm not
The
shocked,
DARPA chief
Jimmy.
told me he gave you his detonation code. What about yours?
He was a little bit bonkers.
Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Yeah,
my
sure.
Question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What?
Happens to the best of us.
Codes and can launch any time.
Believe in twin snakes here. Solid points his gun at him and is like, "What the fuck did you do, man?"
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Then
Even the
how
DARPA
did?
chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief
Yeah,
said
how
Mantis
did he
got his
do
code
that?
by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah,
Very.
I'm sure.
Very
In that
sure.
case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It turns out, well, training torture can give false confessions.
I tell you, he loved every second.
Turns
of
out
it.
some people just are willing to
Looks like you're more than you
give it
know.
up.
His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man.
Thanks, I inherited it from my dad.
DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be.
I'm sorry.
That's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Stop
Calm
hitting
down.
me.
What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Stop hitting me.
I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack?
Leaning hard on the or something.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes
Really
now.
hard on that.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Completely
Who
off the
knows?
rocker.
Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card
Brilliant.
keys.
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I
Yeah.
heard you had them.
Do it.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Yes, the soldier with a rather
She said she had
buxom
just joined up as
body.
a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
New recruit. Could that be the colonel's niece?
It's a pretty good assumption.
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I
sure
do
she is.
too.
She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
Go on, man.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Damn!
Don't go senile on me.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
140-15. Yeah, how are we gonna do this?
You need to find Hal Emmerich.
Hey,
one of
Free,
my
how
employees.
are you doing?
The team leader of the Metal
My
Gear
chat
Rex project.
glitched out, but I saw a
Genius
whole
and
bunch of
engineer.
emotes
But
in the
with
last
this
second.
oddball, if there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal
So,
Gear from
yep,
launching,
it is
it's
you.
him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
No, a few
We'll have
others
to
willing to
destroy
do
it.
that.
Emmerich knows how to destroy
At least to
Metal
that
Gear.
scale.
Where is this Emmerich?
How are
Well,
you
he's
doing?
Probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with
The name Emmerich, man, it
Oh, you're wrong.
just
The threat of nuclear war
twists
isn't
my
gone. In fact, it's greater than
knob a
it's
little.
ever been.
It was really
The
good.
amount of spent
I'll
nuclear fuel
talk
and
more after
plutonium
this.
Is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Yep.
Drums
I
and
all the
drums
time,
of
man.
nuclear
I
waste stacked this
see
high.
all sorts of nuclear
As far as you
material.
can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes.
Wasn't there
Not
a
even doing a good job of
radiation-eating
storing it. Many of the
bacteria
drums are
that was
corroded
found in
with
Chernobyl
nuclear
at one
waste
point?
seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
I hate muff, man.
It stands for material unaccounted for.
Muff,
It
muff
proves that
everywhere.
There's a large and well-organized
I
black
will,
market
Free.
in nuclear materials.
I will.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
Well, it's in
In
top
other words,
message now.
there's plenty of available nuclear
Now we're in
material
all message.
and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons
That
program.
is generally the
superpowers.
theme
Russia
of
and China
Chernobyl.
still
All the
maintain a
weird shit
significant
is found
nuclear
there.
presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To
Yeah,
maintain our
cat's
own
out of the
policy
bag
of
and all that.
deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
A walker that is there for peace. A peace walker, if you will.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes.
Truly awful.
And after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Yep.
Black Project.
Secret stuff.
projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you.
I
Not
wonder
even
how
those
much of
bleeding
that
heart
is the
liberals on
commercials.
military oversight
Those
committee.
bleeding heart liberals, back in my day, we bombed civilians and they liked it.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise
Wait a fucking
were
minute.
analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
Yep, probably.
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All
The,
data
test
collected from
data.
This exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this.
Uh-huh.
I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists.
Interesting.
Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level
Cool,
2
so that
doors.
means we have to run back up to the first level.
No. No, you go on without me. They got
Snake,
my
he's
password.
got a
They don't want
cane
anything
that he
else
was
from
just
me.
I
beating
have one more question.
you with.
Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was
Yep.
Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret.
The dark secret.
Experimental genome soldier.
Yeah, back from Mozambique.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
God, interesting. So, it's being laid all the way here.
If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
Oh, boo-hoo. I do not care.
Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but
And there it is.
what?
Another round of Fox die.
Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went in, did it.
What are you talking about?
So the
They're just
the Black Fund that they mentioned is absolutely part of the legacy, right? Because, what, George Sears is president right now? Yeah, because he gets blamed for Shadow Moses, and then the events of 2 take place. What do you got, Colonel?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of
Interesting.
poison?
How are...
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses.
Yeah, like,
For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Well, let me get my scalpels. I'll do an autopsy right here.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake,
that doesn't
there's a lot
mean
of electrical interference
anything
coming from there. It
coming
should be
from
okay
you,
if you do burst
Colonel.
transmission like us,
That
but
doesn't mean
normal transmission is
anything.
probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Uh-huh.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on
Well, little birdie told me to ask you about a Frank. Interesting. So, right, wedding. The wedding went really well. It was cool to see some cousins and stuff that I haven't seen in ages. It was a short little ceremony, like 15 minutes, and then we got, I went early and roamed around the Ren Fair for the entire day. The ceremony was at 4, and I was back in the Ren Fair by 6 o'clock. So, you know, really short ceremony. Got to, like I said, say hello to family that I haven't seen in ages. Do the thermals work here? Yes, they do. But, got to say hello to family I haven't seen in ages. Ren Fair was really interesting and very different than the one I am used to. Was more of like a sort of tent city that you would probably see for a tourney or fair than like a proper city, for lack of a better term. And yeah, food was decent. The general fare that you would expect for a place masquerading as a Renaissance era city. You know, historical accuracy isn't needed. Gonna go back up to level 1. And then we'll call Meryl once we get here. But yeah, was a good time. And then after the wedding, I ended up going all the way up to Toronto and some other areas of Canada, namely St. Catharines and Niagara on the Lake, as well as Hamilton. Got to meet up with some folks that I have not met in person before, namely some individuals that are here now, and one of them will, you know, swing by every once in a while. And yeah, all in all was a great time. Glad I was able to do it. got to see a really cool historic fort from the War of 1812, which I do not have. Breaking news, we don't have a lot of those out west.
What was that noise?
So it was cool to see those, and yeah. All in all, a grand time was had by all. Mine detector, wonderful. Ration, even better. Where the fuck did you come from, man? Yeah, what other conversational bits are there? Yes, Chernobyl is generally, ground zero for a lot of bad things, Jimmy. I will confirm that statement. Bad things are in Chernobyl. That the camera needs to move, and then we'll slip past. That's there. God damn it. Cool, 5 shots left. Basement 1 is probably a good shout, all things considered, and then we'll call it there. But the thing that I found interesting, guess who else's codec code is 14015? That is right. Holly from Metal Gear 2.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
Hey,
You're
Meryl.
the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him.
No.
And just exactly who are you?
I'm
the fool
Solid
that your uncle sent
Snake.
all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think
yes.
you're some kind of one-man army?
That is my gimmick.
Lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
That
How
is
do
in
you know
fact
my
my
uncle?
gimmick.
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Yeah, it's
Aha.
Dave.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
No,
what
my
some
name is
people
Dave.
call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
I
Sorry,
think his name is
before,
Dave.
I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew
There are
you
no
were.
good. There are no good guys.
It's your eyes.
My eyes.
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're
beautiful, compassionate eyes.
they're the eyes of somebody who hasn't
Oh,
killed a
just
bunch of
what
people.
I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying
Yeah,
to swing
I'm
me
a
off my
flirt.
feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me.
Also, I think the
Reality's
Colonel
no match
wouldn't
for the
approve.
legend, I'm afraid.
Oh,
The Colonel
I
wouldn't
don't
approve
believe
of me
that.
dating you.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
Gee, I wonder
You mean
who.
the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
We
I have
kind
no
of
family.
are.
So what's the deal
Oh,
then?
right, we're
Who
being
knows?
edgy
Why
and
don't you
dramatic.
ask him? But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay.
And a guy
What is
named
this
Gene
place?
came in
I
and
don't
he started
think it's just
talking with a
nuclear
really
weapons
charismatic
disposal
voice.
facility.
And next thing you know,
Boy, oh boy, it's just
we're
like them.
we're
Nobody
fighting.
told you anything, did they? Okay,
Nope.
You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is
Correct.
owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right.
Yep.
For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Hence why Emmerich
Foxhound
is
and
there.
the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Mm-hmm.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret
Also,
missions.
they're
They
sort
figured
of
they could help
the
keep it all
Metal
hush
Gear
hush.
group.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads
Whenever
before.
Warhead
Why
is
just
around,
this
you
time?
can assume
I heard it
a
was
Foxhound
because this was
unit
to be
is
a
there.
final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Now, what do they want, Meryl?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
That's great
Anyway,
to hear,
You
Meryl.
met Baker, huh?
That's
How's he
great.
holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack.
Yeah, no, people are
Same as the
dropping like
DARPA
flies.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was
What
either
is
of
it?
them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in
There's
coincidences.
a thing that you
Something
can
funny's
inject
going
that
on.
can cause similar symptoms
Sounds
to a
like
heart
it,
attack.
But I have no idea what.
Me neither.
Why am I
Yes.
spacing on it? Insulin.
You know the person who designed
Insulin
Metal Gear?
injections
You
can
mean Dr.
look
Emmerich?
similar
Yes.
or
Is
have
he still
similar.
alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead
symptoms.
storage building to the north.
Really
Second
fatal
floor basement.
Yeah,
if
that's where
put
his
into
lab
the
is.
if
I think
done
they're forcing him to
incorrectly,
work on the
but it
nuclear
is
launching
really hard to
program.
do, and it has to be
So
like
they'll need
directly
him
into the
alive until
bloodstream.
That's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I
Please,
need to ask him
please
how to destroy
keep
Metal
using
Gear.
your insulin if you need to.
plan to
This,
take that
this is
thing
not
on by
trying to
yourself, Snake?
scaremonger.
It won't be the first time.
It's more like the third time.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building
First floor
that leads
leads
to the
north.
north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Great.
Well,
Give it to
I've
me.
gotta go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No, fuck
no
you.
way. You're still too green.
Yeah,
I want you to hide
Stop it.
somewhere.
We're
not
trying to be pragmatic
Oh, yes,
here.
You are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over.
Also,
good luck doesn't last forever.
You forgot to take off the safety, Meryl.
I don't know
That's
what
not a good
happened.
sign.
I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training.
Cue the music.
But when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
That's generally what happens when you try to shoot a person.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier.
Get your dreams checked,
Every
kid.
day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't
Your-
quit. I can't allow myself
Your
to
uncle
quit
never
now.
told you about the Peninsula of
Listen,
Death, did he?
Meryl, Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone.
It's probably a good sign that they do.
Killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do
Yep.
it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war.
I think
It's
that's
a
Gaelic.
terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The
You'll
adrenaline
you'll
in your
calm down.
bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later.
It's
For
different
now,
when you
just think
experience it
about
yourself.
keeping yourself alive.
I have not experienced something like that,
If I
thank
get
fuck,
out of here
but
alive, I'll think
it's different
about
when it
that other
happens to
stuff.
you.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard.
Totally
Just
you.
like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
God,
It looks like you were right.
I love how
Okay,
how much they lean
I'll
into
be a
the
good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the
quippable
doctor.
movie
Then we'll
stuff.
take care of the detonation code override.
or rather
Gotcha.
not
But listen,
Marvel
I know
quips,
this
but
area
like
better
that
than you.
proto
Call
Marvel
me if you have
stuff.
any questions.
Be
I
careful,
won't.
okay?
I don't call.
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Yeah, the dialogue in this game is absolutely fantastic. Level 6. I will say, I also 2 is a whole separate kettle of fish. Like, 2 is absolutely batshit. Well, appears that they finally decided to move the DARPA chief's body. You know, this series is absolutely brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. Ring ring.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks, Meryl.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Not
Don't move
helpful.
around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
Uh-huh.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Don't worry about
Listen,
it.
Snake,
Kojima's
the
just
cargo
being
door
weird.
is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas
Thank
is
goodness I have
released.
glasses then.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
What did we say? No.
You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
And I don't
get
think she has it
nervous.
in her to be a
That's when
good
things
girl.
always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
Preferably,
Are professionals.
preferably
You're gonna
not on
get
a
yourself
mission that will
killed.
result in
See you there.
nuclear holocaust, please. Like, not nuclear holocaust mission, please, Meryl. I get what you're trying to do, but stop it. Get some help. Ring ring.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with
Yeah,
infrared
you already
sensors.
mentioned that.
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Yeah, I know, Jared. It's... I believe part of the issue is her boss is her uncle. God fucking damn it. So we are quite literally dealing with, yeah. Let me die. But we are quite literally dealing with, nepotism. Actually, no, because nepotism comes from, nepos, meaning, nephew. So... What's niece in Latin? God damn it. Well, as I die, I'm gonna quickly look that up. Niece in Latin. Neptis. So what? Nepotism, nepos, nepticism. I don't like the way that one is declining. God fucking damn it. That, I will say, however, that is absolutely on me trying to figure out how to decline neptis in my head. Obviously it's feminine. But I am not remembering off the top of my head how that should go. Yeah, that's gonna bug me a little. But that is, I will say, God fucking damn it, is above what I would consider sending someone out to Google. And also, nepotism basically works as a broad hand for it, without me needing to get too granular in declining nouns. Huh. Any of you guys ever been to a Ren Fair? I know there's a few big ones around the nation, but swap out for a card. Alright, if you can find a good Ren Fair, I highly recommend it. They are good fun to just wander around in, buy overpriced trinkets. We are going to talk to Mei Ling.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Hey, can you say...
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
That's a brilliant bit of advice. I know what you're calling about. Let me get the mine detector.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Hey, Jimmy.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat.
Guys, it's
The
Jimmy
informant
Hamburger
from the
Stabber.
Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission.
Nope.
Are you nearby?
Listen.
No
there's
comment.
A tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
God. More proof that Kojima is a... Do the thermals work? Yep. More proof that Kojima is a talentless hack and reuses all of his story beats. Yeah, I will say, I am particularly lucky to be fairly nearby a pretty big Ren Fair. At least, as far as I'm aware, it is one of the larger Ren Fairs in the circuit, for lack of a better term. Exactly. Sometimes you just have to sit down for the Kojima slander. I will say, though, it is a fairly reasonable thing to do if people haven't played a previous entry in a series, like to the point where they're most likely never gonna play it. Why not pull a few beats from there? Oh, I have 3% storage on my Gmail. I need to clear out images on my phone.
This is Raven's territory.
Hey, Vulcan.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Are there any native snake species in Alaska? I will, however, send somebody out to look for that. What are the natural snake species in Alaska? Because I'm sure there's one or two.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that.
Come, let's fight.
Alright, swap out for rations. Get some grenades. Ow. Do not hit me with your shells, little man. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Is this a thing where I need to chaff first? I'll mark down the boss.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
No worries. Welcome back, Bite. What the shit? I do not know why I was instantly gotten, but something tells me it, again, is a severe case of pepkek. Yeah, we already know the message. Thank you, Deep Throat. Yeah, basically, the question that you missed, Bite, was A, have you gone to a Ren Fair, and B, is that something you think you would enjoy? Due to missing it in class, I expect you to write out a full essay on the subject matter. 3 pages, double-spaced, 11-point font times New Roman. You can have that on my desk by Monday. Thank you very much. Nope. Okay, he can... that is the proper attitude to have. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I think that might have been my issue, Jimmy. Run fairs normally are basically just places to wander around, see vaguely fantasy shit. Because no one, and I mean no one, actually sticks to the Renaissance theme. And you eat giant turkey legs. Hey, what can I say, Jimmy? I'm a man of mystery. And sometimes that mystery is as simple as, why are the chaff grenades so bright? Yeah, you eat historically accurate foods like baked potatoes, giant turkey legs. Trying to think of anything else New World that absolutely would not be around in 15th century Europe. But yeah, you wander around, eat stuff, buy vaguely fantasy-themed stuff, watch jousts, see a bunch of jugglers and whippers, sword swallowers. It's a good time if you go with some friends. Right, let's try this again when I am not. Traffic. What do you want?
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters.
That is brilliant news to hear.
Use your chaff. If you can jam the system,
thank you, Nastasha.
Enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Understood. Yep, Pebkek. Swap the thermals for rations, and that for regular grenades. That's a claymore. Okay. Ow. Ow, son of a bitch. Welcome back, Free. What all do you have for grub? There we go. Boom.
See how you like this?
That did not land where I wanted it to. You can explode at any time, grenade. How is Chris's stream going? There we go. Boom. Only took 2 deaths, but we're on to phase 2. Panda, rice lau mein, chicken teriyaki, steak. Sounds like a damn good time. I just got back from my friend's place where we had a D&D game. He made us chicken wings. Awesome. That is glad to hear, but
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But
they were really good. Yeah, we...
General Ivan, I hear you took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the
So,
Sioux people, Sioux means snake.
I'm
It is known
assuming
animal to be feared.
he's calling him Ivan just because he's Russian. And, you know, using that as a pejorative.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
That you will.
Prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Yeah, basically, for the D&D game, we were testing out a new system. It's a evolution of the past one that we've been playing, and I think that we have finally ironed out some of the details with it. Essentially, base roll is 2d8, and if you hit 8, you explode, meaning that you roll additional dice.
What's up, Snake?
You know, additional d8s, because, you know, as you explode, that means that you're doing better and
Snake,
better.
like Shakespeare said, knots had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes
That's great,
for
Mei Ling.
items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
But basically, you know, if it explodes, it functions about the same as the interlock system. Ring ring, what do you got?
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to.
Hey, what the hell, Naomi?
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you
I'll
see them?
discuss the system more after
there's lots
this.
of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it.
So,
Nastasha knows lots
what do
more
you
about it
think
than I do.
their
All of the
general
warheads in
opinion,
those boxes
or
have had their detonation mechanisms
Kojima's
removed,
general
so there's no
opinion
fear
of
them exploding.
nuclear
But if the warheads
stuff
are broken,
is?
they might leak plutonium,
Can't
and that
imagine
would be a
what
serious
he
problem.
thought,
Snake,
at least at this
never
time.
use your weapon on that floor.
But, anyway, as I was saying, bothersome. Basically, yeah, we're gonna have to die and reset here. Basically, the way that it works, you've got 2d8, you roll those, you get additional bonuses depending on what all's going on, and those are shown as a d6. So you've got bonus die and you've got negative die. You take all your bonuses, add them together, and then you take all the negatives, subtract those. You're not gonna run into a whole lot of negatives. Unfortunately, the system isn't nearly as styled off of Cyberpunk as I might like. But basically the way that it functions, you add those bonuses and negatives together. If you've got negatives, you then subtract the sum of... You roll those as well. And you then will subtract the die from what you got on the 2d8 from your end result. And part of the way that that works is you're working with ranks of your stats. So for every 10 points you have in a stat, no, it's not going to be on the test. I'm rambling in such a way that it's not efficient. Basically, you just add it together, subtract, and go from there. And the difference is how much damage you end up doing to the target. I'll need to come up with a better way to explain this, but it's a good system. Not quite as crunchy as I would like, but it's a decent thing. The game that we were working with was superheroes, so heroic stuff. The upshot of this game in particular, that is Mantis. This game in particular is that we were dealing with time travel bullshit and just working our way through that. Castlevania stuff, early version of it, Famicom, disc, only in Japan. That is fascinating. I would be very interested to see Byte give that a shot. It was a super fun game. I had a grand old time with it, and you know, yeah, we'll die here. And as a result, you know, just had a really good time. God fucking damn it. No, I don't want to read the mission log. God fucking damn it. Be careful what buttons you're pressing, but time travel stuff, we were dealing with that. We essentially were sent to a dark future, and we had to prevent the catastrophic event from taking place in the dark future. And as that all happened, we ended up just managing to do it, and got to have a really cool twist thrown in at the end involving hand-waving quantum entanglement bullshit, so the two versions of ourselves between, you know, dark timeline and good timeline are gonna be slowly entangling over the next few sessions, so we'll be interested to see how that plays out. That's the Spark Notes version of it. Go here, swap to card 3, elevator, pop in here. We'll take a look at basement 2, see what it is, grab any additional items, and go from there. I mean, well, that may be the only difference, Jimmy. I find the idea of playing Mario, son of Vlad Tepish, and getting paid in USD to be a pretty fun idea. Another thing I wanted to muse on. What do you guys know about the Alan Wake / Remedy games? I ask because might have found the game for our Halloween season. It's a game series that I have not played before, but I know the music. You know, like damn near every game series that I enjoy. Never played it before, but I like the music. Cool. Nikita launcher. Stun nades. Base of Wake 1 and 2. I know roughly the plot of 1. Got a don't know much of anything about 2. I know the music is fucking awesome. Old Gods of Asgard was... Okay, let's put it this way. My entry point for this series was... Alan was specifically... Old Gods of No, it was Poets of the Fall to Old Gods of Asgard. It's the same band, just their in-universe name. Then Old Gods of Asgard to Alan Wake. And my one of the streamers I follow, this would be Little Indigestion, but he played through 1, and I watched a bit of that stream, but not a lot. But I know most of the music from the series.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy
Brilliant.
the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Brilliant. Thank you, Jimmy. I will take a look at that.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Oh, right, we
Never
didn't
mind
talk
about
to him
that.
in the
You're not
previous,
using burst transmission.
or in this
Are you nearby?
timeline.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Ow. So we're gonna seal this off and reset. Yeah, I generally know the plot of it and know a little bit about American Nightmare. Speed up. Over here. Boom. And that should clear that. Now we can pop in, go from there. Now, get the SOCOM back out. Ration useful, but not what I'm looking for. Is it, what, the first one over there that's got the mask? There it is. Got the mask. Cool. Yeah, gonna have to save here just in case and go from there. Someone's not having a good time. Someone's really not having a good time. Also, I think I'm able to sing Herald of Darkness completely on my own. I can't do the dance, but I can sing through Herald of Darkness.
Snake, you can't use the radar because something's jammed.
I'm aware, Mei-Ling.
Be careful, Snake.
Cool. Jimmy, do you know if these words mean anything or if they're just, like, nonsense? I could have sworn I heard the word Wallachia in there. Or Wolbachia. But I don't think that would be the case. Hey, Gray Fox. How you doing? Name of subway stations, just messed up audio. Interesting. That is really cool. That is actually really cool, Jimmy. I assume those are subway stations in, like, Tokyo or something. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen, the obligatory scientist pisses himself part of any Metal Gear game.
Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about?
It's really unfortunate that you look like your dad.
What next?
Hal. It is really unfortunate. Hello.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless.
Yep. That's great, man.
All obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
Can we not?
What do you want?
Actually, tell you what. We'll do that after the battle.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Guys, it's like one of my Japanese animes.
Another world to do battle with you.
What is it?
I have not seen that, Jimmy. What skin is it using?
A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you. Or
Please
you will
don't.
kill me. It makes no difference.
Please don't.
Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
So, when do you think
Now, make
Jimmy Hamburger Stabber...
me feel alive again.
When do you think Jimmy Hamburger Stabber developed the, new accent? When do you think he developed that accent? Because he did not have that back in, you know, whenever Metal Gear Portable Ops was. Looks cooler, more red and blue. Red and blue, get it when you play the game. Same save 3 times. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Actually, I can just Alt-Tab and Gray Fox, Alt Skin, MGS 1. Interesting. I have just pulled up that costume. It's definitely a different one. I wouldn't necessarily call it cooler. I personally really like the way that this skin is, but fair enough. No, do you know what I would absolutely love, Jimmy? Is if it was a Portable Ops skin. Give me more Portable Ops, damn it. I need more Portable Ops in my life. I need it. I need Portable Ops. Anyway, back to our usual scheduled game that is not me just absolutely gushing about the existence of Portable Ops.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
I wish, Jimmy, but I will confess, I am not particularly hopeful on that front.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
That's great, Jimmy Hamburger Stabber. Maybe we'll get extremely lucky and it'll be in Master Collection 3, but I'm not optimistic about that, especially because for some reason a fair amount of the online community for Metal Gear seems to think that Portable Ops is not canon. I'm confused as to why they would think that, because it has like some of the most important revelations in, you know, the series. But, you know, you do you, man. In fact, I even believe that Kojima has said that it's canon. But, that could be a YouTube video in of itself, like, discussing the, source of the controversy, because I'm fairly certain that it only really started after the fact of when Kojima left, or yeah, Kojima got given the boot and everybody got a little overly defensive and lashing out at anything that wasn't directly Kojima.
Hurry up and catch me.
Oh. Like old times, man.
I've been waiting for this pain.
Dude, put your boner away. No one wants to see that, man. I don't care how much you're enjoying this, like, seriously. Not in public. Come on, man. Again, like, not in public. Uh-huh. I am so glad that you remember that punch, man. Yeah, I don't know what kind of battles you're doing where sinew's getting involved, but no, thank you. Damn it. That was a pretty good attempt. I've got it pretty much dealt with. It's not as dead simple as the fight at the end of Metal Gear 2. Where you just need to turn and punch, but that's a fairly bog standard one.
Make me feel alive again.
Yay.
That's good, Snake.
There we go, he jumps, he goes, ooh, yes, fight as warriors, yabba dabba dabba.
Hand-to-hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Exactly, just as the Founding Fathers intended. Just as the Founding Fathers intended, and I need to swap to rations quick. That land. Does the cheese involve going between the sections? No, it does not. In that case, give me a few more attempts, and then I'll ask for some of that nice brie. Ooh, it's been a while since I've bought any brie. I'll need to visit the store the next time I get a paycheck. Oh really? I'll have to give that a look once I've beaten him. Ah. I know this probably isn't the attempt.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh god. Where is he?
I'm here, Snake.
That's great, man. There we go. That should result in him backing off. There we go. Now he jumps. Yep, like old times. You were walking around. Wonder what that poster is in the background. No, thank you. No, no.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember?
We'll say the D-pad is... Ah, I think I see the PlayStation there. I think... I think having played the original games has definitely given me more of a feel for this boss fight than I would have normally. Another death. You know, I think I've got this fight down. It's just a matter of not messing up early on and burning through rations. Because I've got 3 total. Shit, I forgot to swap my weapon. Yeah.
Now, make me feel it.
By and large, I think I've got this fight down to a science. I say as I get horribly mangled.
That's good.
God, that was a absolutely pitiful attempt.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat.
Yep, basis of all combat. I would say a fool is willing to use a weapon because it means a better chance of him surviving. But that's just my unenlightened philosophy that has not been tested in Mozambique or whatever. Also, where Where's any of this frankness that we learned of in the Peninsula of Death? Boom. It's... This is actually a really good boss fight. It's not expecting you to do insane shit. The controls are nice and responsive. And I'm running into some issues that are just my personal failings. Overall, what would you guys say the best boss fight is for Solid 1? Because I would not be shocked if someone were to say Cyborg Ninja, because that is a totally different character. But I would not be shocked if this was one of the good ones. Sniper Wolf is also a really good shout. Got something in my eye. Sniper Wolf is also a really good one. I just suck at the sniping in this game. And as a result, I'm not a massive fan of it, but because we've got Vulcan Raven later on. Liquid is a really good fight. The obligatory Hind fight is obligatory. The tank is nothing too special. That means no. Huh. I mean, I will say I enjoy the Hind purely because it shows up in every single game. Not necessarily because it is a fun fight. God fucking damn it. Right, but yeah, the Hind fight is a good one. Oh shit, I can't touch that? Thanks, Jimmy. That is so helpful. I'm definitely not experiencing pepcac here. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. There we go. So we need to do 2 cycles to get him to this. Hand to hand, basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. Oh, now that could be a fun idea. Trying to do like a... Oh, cool. You can see him like actively damage the computers and such as he hits them. Yeah, I'm doing like a dubbing of the game, just with like my voice lines. I will make Roy Campbell British. Alright, fair enough. Are you including the tank in that summation fight? Or just the Vulcan Raven fight? Yeah, he kicks. I go here. Down to a single one. Yeah, I would say tank is not exceptionally bad. It's just not interesting. First Sniper Wolf fight is fun, even if I suck at it. Second Sniper Wolf fight is fun because it is just a complete reference to Metal Gear Solid, or sorry, Metal Gear 1. By which I mean the optimal way to play. Where are you? The optimal way to play is just use the rocket launcher and blow her up. Up. There you are.
Hurry up and catch me.
Where are ya? Damn. A tank fight really easy to throw a chaff, hit the tank tread, then lob grenades at the gunners. Oh yeah, this is very much... Tank is... I feel like tank can go either way for me. Tank can very much just go either way. I forgot to swap out again. Whereas... the second Raven fight just... it's a bit of a rough one.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive.
Liquid feels like he has too many phases. Will say the decoy octopus fight. Now that is a real tough boss fight.
Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Yeah, doing like a full dub of the game could be really fun, you know, make Campbell British, because as we all know, Roy Campbell is a British man and shall not be mistaken for anything else. I'd have to go back and listen to the voice I give Jimmy Hamburger Stabber. But, like, refer to him as Jimmy Hamburger Stabber. Snake... I can't do a good Snake impression, so I might have to outsource that one to... Bite. But, like, make him have the level of talking that Venom does. Yeah, right, Jimmy? Decoy Octopus is such a intense boss fight. I can't believe Kojima thought that it was okay to put that in a PSX game.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Where's the decoy octopus fight we were promised? Can I? I can't. Okay. Just wanted to check because I'm bastard doing damage to everything else, even if it is really minor. There you are. Yeah, for better or worse, I have no actual thoughts about the PSX. Though it would be really cool to play Metal Gear 1 and 2 on the actual console. I'm just not sure how abhorrently expensive that would end up being.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Yeah, how much does a PSX go for these days? Because it's only gonna have a value to collectors, probably. Collectors and those really, you know, those really weird retro gamers who play old games and want to play it on an actual system.
That's it. I remember that punch.
Was the PSX like a failure? I don't know enough about it, so I can't really comment.
The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew.
Your sinew should not be involved in any fight, good sir.
That's good, Snake.
To swap TV, try and keep.
Hurt me more.
Please do not. Son of a bitch. Meant for gaming and TV entertainment purposes, kind of like how Xbox One will swap gaming and TV. Released to Japan by the PSX was a PlayStation 1 that was supposed to be other entertainment. Interesting. I am going to call Jimmy Hamburger Stabber all sorts of very rude names. And among other things, question where the fuck he developed that accent, because he did not have that last time we saw him in Mozambique. Basis of all combat, only a fool trusts his life to a weapon. Gonna have to look into that in some form. Trying to do like a full voice pack. Oh. One of my friends is trying to play Terraria, and you can tell that because the launcher keeps it's fucking dying. Only her. Interesting. You know, the only context I have heard the PSX referred to in is, yeah, it's the console that Metal Gear 1 and 2 was on. we go. Okay, we're on to our second ration. MSX. Potato fucking potato, man. If you can't tell, I am about as tech illiterate as you can get, while still being able to operate the damn things. Son of a bitch. Where are you? Come on.
Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, get into the corner. Get into the corner so I can bully you. Old times, waiting for this pain. Okay, hitbox on that was 7 shades of funky. Please do not. Please do not do this, sir. Keep your fucking masochistic relationship with Snake out of it. Also, like, come on, man. Otacon is watching. We don't want to give him the wrong image of us warrior types. Well, apparently we're not. Are we? I think we're in triple teleport range. 1, 2. Oh, apparently not. Oh, that is some grade A bullshit. Where is he? There we go. I had to get him 3 times with a rifle.
I felt that, Snake.
I should bloody hope so.
Do you remember me?
Rattled off like 2 dozen rounds with a FAMAS.
You were killed in Zanzibar.
Oh, triple camera cut. Oh boy. Right, apparently looks like the Soldier Null programming is up and running. Hey, man.
What's happening?
He's going a little haywire. Look it up. PSX original codename for PlayStation Field. PSX Field. Alright, that is super confusing. But took us 6 tries, but managed to do it. Yep, you can come out now, Doc. Damn, even a first-person shot. Even got a first-person shot.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox.
Yep.
No doubt about
Yeah,
it.
making really good time.
You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
Yeah.
He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
Yeah, because definitely
Happened right after
didn't
you
have
retired.
anything going
My
on
predecessor, Dr. Clark,
with...
was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in
Dr.
an
Clark's a
explosion in his
he?
lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
I thought Dr.
Apparently,
Clark
for their
was
test subject,
para.
They decided to use the body of a
Beat
soldier
his
who was
chaff,
recovered after the
free
fall of
hit.
Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they
Now you
revived
beat him, you can
They
use
fitted
chaff to
him with
mess
the
with him,
prototype
get a free hit,
exoskeleton
also
and kept
make
him drugged for 4 years
I
while they
am
experimented on him like a plaything.
aware of that
Today's genome
option,
soldiers were born
Jimmy.
from those
I just
experiments.
like doing the punchy
Sickest
punch.
thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Yep.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
The fuck off,
Is that
Naomi.
the only reason?
Fuck off.
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox
Ignore
after
the
that?
fact that Naomi's last name is
The
Hunter.
record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
Because Foxhound's involved.
He didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems
I
intent on
tried
fighting
it
me
once
to
or
the
twice.
death.
I might have
We'll
not
meet
hit it
again.
right, Jimmy.
I know it.
So you'll fight again?
Maybe.
Until you kill him?
Until he kills me,
I'd
maybe.
rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
You can come out now.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
One of what?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Okay, 3 retcon Dr. Clark's.
You an otaku too?
The fuck?
Come on,
No.
get out.
Get out.
We can't stay here forever.
It might be a Twin Snakes thing. I know that Twin changed a whole bunch of little
Your
stuff.
uniform is different than theirs.
Correct.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
Unfortunately related to your father.
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Okay, I am glad to
Sorry,
hear that I was 90% sure Para was involved.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Yep.
Are you hurt?
Yeah, what happened?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
How
That's all, it's
frightfully
nothing to worry
heroic.
about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah.
You're not allowed to talk like
What's
that,
Metal
Emmerich.
Gear really designed?
Only Snake can.
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of
Only
course.
for defensive purposes, of course. Oh.
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile.
Of course.
You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
No, they're gonna put an
Wrong.
activated one.
From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No.
They played you like a fiddle.
A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you
Played
really
like a
didn't
damn
know.
fiddle.
No.
Sorry, that's a different
All the
person's
armament
line.
was built by a separate department, and the president personally supervised the final assembly
Yeah,
of
the
the
president.
main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon,
Interesting, so it's
a
Baker.
laser, and a railgun.
Now. Thought it would have been George Sears at this point in time. Actually, what is the timeline for George
Yeah.
Sears being
It
elected?
uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it.
okay,
in
not
a joint
the
venture
president.
between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs.
Yeah, the
railgun is
president
on Rex's
of
right
the
arm.
arms company.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting
George
something?
Sears is still
It's true that Metal Gear
searing.
has a missile module on his back that can
Yeah.
carry up to 8
In fact,
missiles.
there's a whole tower
Are you
named
saying it was originally
after him.
meant to carry nuclear
Sears Tower.
missiles?
Yeah, that's what your old man put together. Or rather, what your old man stole.
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard
Boy,
nuclear missiles, then they should already
smart.
have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
It could. It could. But is it?
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon.
Mm-hmm.
They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion.
Ah, yes,
technique
Nova and NIF. I know what
So
those
they
mean.
developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield.
No,
They
you
would
can't.
need actual launch data.
And that's what we're trying to get. I think.
These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
I don't think they're going to be
So
testing
this
much right
exercise
now.
was designed to test the real thing.
Not a lot of testing going to happen here.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing...
It's... Don't worry. Peace Walker...
Damn.
Peace Walker is no longer active, so...
I'm such a fool.
Not gonna have a
It's all
full
my
meltdown.
fault.
No full meltdown here.
The truth is, my grandfather was part of the
Yeah,
Manhattan Project.
your grandfather is perfectly okay.
He suffered
like,
with the
bit
gift
of a
for the rest of his life.
weird guy, I assume, but perfectly normal.
And my father?
Is an absolute fucking dickhead.
He was born on August 6th, 1945.
I will be more than happy to see that man
bomb.
die in
God's
a
got a sense of humor,
sense of nuclear hellfire.
3
Sorry, did that
generations
come
of
out?
Emmerich.
It's been a while since I got to
We
talk
must
about
have the
Emmerich.
curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
No, your father's just a douche
I
nozzle.
used to think that I could use science to help mankind.
You can.
The one that wound up getting used was me.
You can. You just gotta
Using
start doing
science to help
some
mankind.
philanthropy,
In the movies.
if you will.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear?
Yeah,
Where on this
where is it?
base are they keeping it?
What can we do to point ourselves in the right direction?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base,
Where's that?
north of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
It was so wild
emergency
seeing a
override system for
model
the detonation
of
code is there
Rex
too.
and Ray
In the maintenance base control room.
in Delta.
You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me.
Thanks,
In other words, they must be ready to
Otacon.
launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
Could be for the best. You know, make sure that there's no Metal Gears in the world. Though then we might run into a weapon
I'll
that
show you the
is
way.
designed to surpass Metal
On
Gear.
that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
Yeah, you'll
I
need
don't
him.
need you. I just need your brain.
So
I
pull a
created
sundowner,
Rex.
put him in a jar.
It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
God,
If you get a chance,
I
try
love
to
these
escape.
games.
When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by code.
Not as much as a little
How am I
portable ops, but
supposed to
I love
escape
these
from an
games.
island?
Figure that out.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
I should hope so.
And don't worry, I've got this.
Hey, cloaking tech.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja.
How do they...
Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg.
I wonder how they get that,
But I want
effect.
Meryl to watch after you, too.
Is that like a baked-in thing for in-engine,
Meryl,
or...
the engineer's okay.
Huh.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
That's...
Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
It appears so.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Yep.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
Yeah, what did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
I'm sensing a butt coming.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well,
Yep.
she's got a very cute behind.
That's
Way
great,
of walking, huh?
Kojima. That's great.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
How many female soldiers are on
Where's
base?
that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card.
What level?
It's security level 4.
That's brilliant.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's
Fancy
wrong?
texture
You're all
reflects
friendly all of a sudden.
whatever's wrong.
Oh,
Interesting.
nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
I'd be interested to see how that works, like
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've seen
in the
suddenly dies.
behind
You're
the
bad
scenes
luck.
stuff.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An
Yep.
otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation, of course.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots.
Mm-hmm.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And
I wonder what
Japanese
anime
cartoons played some part in that.
this
They did.
is.
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make
I also
robots
wonder
like
if
the ones
this
in the Japanese
was actually
animes.
turned into an
Really,
anime.
it's true.
Because if not, that's
Sounds
a
like a childish excuse to me.
that's a thing that I think
You're
they are
right.
missing out
we
on.
have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war.
Yep.
Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's
Yeah.
all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base.
That's brilliant,
Ask me anything about
Otacon.
Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall.
Amazing.
If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12.
141.12.
See you later.
Once again, we are going to run into proof that Kojima is a talentless hack, because apparently he is incapable of making a game that does not have the same plot as the last one. And mind you, I am saying talentless hack in a loving way full of admiration. He is 10 times the talented man I will ever be, even when he is reusing his past storylines. Go here, get the card. Leave and what all? Ow! Fucking bastard. C4 grenades. Nikita missile. That's glorious. NVGs. Brilliant. Get the gas mask. That should give us enough to make it back to the airlock, where we can then go and head back. Now, how long have we been going? 'Cause 3 hours. Yeah, no, this is insanely good time for the game. Been through here. Stun nades, brilliant. Now I was not expecting this to go as smoothly as it has been. You know, not that I'm complaining, of course, but really expected a little more hassle than what we're getting. Because what, after this we've got Mantis. I'm trying to think who else. Mantis, Sniper Wolf is gonna have her first encounter. Gonna need to find ourselves the sniper rifle. Basement 1, that's gonna deal with that. I mean, we already played it, so I'm willing to go a bit more front seat. Which floor is the sniper rifle on? Cardboard box B. Lovely, in case we need to get back and forth. Because if we can go get that early, that would be really nice. It's in the previous building, isn't it? Previous building through one of the laser grids. FAMAS. Something tells me, basement armory, yeah. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Where's this gonna throw me? Are we able to get it before we run into Sniper Wolf? Okay. Yeah, I was trying to remember whether or not I have the key card to get the sniper rifle, Jimmy. Because I am 90% sure it is inside of the basement, or it's in the first building. I'm just, you know, not... Okay, cool. Don't have it yet. I figured as much, but... Thought I would double check, because... Do I have the Nikita? Cool, we got the Nikita. Do we have, so... Scope, box A... That's the one thing. We don't have the, incidentals for box B. Now that we've got these, I think we got pretty much everything we do need. Now we just need to wait for Meryl to go to the privy. And we'll be able to deal with that. Do we need to look at Meryl first before she ends up going to use the privy, or will she do it unprompted? God, this is such a weird set of questions to ask, even in context. It's one hell of a thing to work through. So what all have you guys had for dinner, or are planning on it? I am not exceptionally hungry, just because I had wings at the D&D game. Oh, there she is. Meryl is going on her own. But yeah, I've got leftover pho, which is, as always,
don't move.
Absolutely delightful. Hey Meryl, how you doing?
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
I appreciate your tattoo.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
No shit.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake.
Uh-huh. I personally would have kept the uniform on.
Time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
How
smart mouth.
Delightful.
You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
Yeah?
The truth is,
what specifically, Jimmy? Sorry, I'm drawing a blank as to what you're referring to. Just the weight?
Oh, this?
Oh, it's Foxhound.
Tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison.
I don't know, man.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does.
You're not quite
There's no winning
up to snuff there, Meryl.
The only winners in war are the people.
Oh.
That's right.
Reasonable.
And you
yeah,
for the people.
I figured I would just wait.
But myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Was that detailing really necessary on the chest?
Time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes
region.
You feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Well, you don't get good at it unless you're enjoying it.
Shouldn't we just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
That's...
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt.
Brilliant.
What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Also, you have the same codec number as a girl I met a while back,
Snake,
Holly.
How are the negotiations going?
I don't think they're going well.
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation
Override det code. Yeah,
you got the
definitely overriding it.
Card keys. You mean this?
Where are the others?
Exactly, Jimmy.
There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other
Unless you're the clone of the
I
world's
have no
best
idea, but they
soldier
must be
and
somewhere.
forced to fight
If
all
we
your
can't
life
find
with
them, we'll
accelerated
have no choice but to
aging,
destroy Metal Gear.
you're not
Metal
really
Gear
a
is in
soldier.
an underground maintenance base
And you
to
can't
the
be
north.
good at it.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
You're not being
I won't
useful.
slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Yeah, I just stab you.
Got it.
I'm not psychotic at all.
You know,
Totally
I
not
don't lose
psychotic
makeup
at
the
all.
way other women do.
I'm not like the other
I
girls,
hardly
you
ever
know.
look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier.
Was this progressive writing for back in the day?
It wasn't really my dream.
You know, I wasn't playing games
My
at the
father.
time, so I'm not really sure
He was killed in action when I was young.
whether or not this
You wanted to
is
follow in your father's
was, you know,
footsteps.
considered
Not really. I thought that if
big
I became
thing
a soldier, I
back
could
in the day.
understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today.
You feel like a
But
hero
now
yet?
I understand. The truth is,
I-
I was just afraid of looking
I
at
need to play
myself,
Spec Ops
afraid
The
of
Line.
having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not going to lie to myself anymore.
You're not?
It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know
Wonderful.
who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived
That's
the way
the
I've lived
spirit.
until now. I want to know.
Take a good look.
You want to
won't
know
get
what
another
you
chance
are
for a while.
beyond the
You should wash your
memes
face
of your
too while you're at it.
forebearers.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
You are so inspiring, Snake.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
Yep.
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Thank you.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't your gun a little big for a
I
girl?
personally like
Don't
to
worry,
use.
I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun
Yeah,
like this since I was
I know
8
the
years
storytelling.
old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
That's delightful to hear. Congratulations, you know how to reload a pistol.
The overland route is blocked by
Just
glaciers.
specifically Meryl's storytelling, was it groundbreaking for the time?
This card will open it.
Because I know everything else was a really big
Looks like he must have been guarding
thing
someplace
at the
important.
time. Just not sure if Meryl was considered progressive or whatnot at the time, though that
Okay, let's go.
probably
I know
wasn't
this
the
place better
main
than you.
focus.
I'll be point man. Follow me.
Sir, yes, sir. You forgot your uniform, Meryl.
That's strange. There's no guard.
It's a bit concerning.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Well, we are gonna... Actually, no, we can save when we get over there. Onwards. I am gonna save here.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain
She is
himself.
a really fun character. You know, she is a, like I said, a really fun character.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Was just musing on that because, you know, times change obviously, and just wondering what all it was perceived as. Meryl, get out of the way.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
And I'm gonna put my into first person.
What happened?
Shit, what did I miss by not going into first person?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
What all did I miss by not going first person? Oh shit, we're Meryl. It took me a little bit to figure that out, but we're in Meryl's perspective here, not Snake's. That is really cool. That is wild. Thank you for pointing that out, Jimmy. That was really cool. Meryl,
what the?
Stop being weird.
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, make love to me, Snake.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why, or a perfect example as to why I am not a fan of Triss. And now we're in Psycho Mantis's perspective. That is so cool.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
I'll try.
Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Oh yeah, I mean, a boss that can read your card, or the card on your rig, you know, and tell you that you're a fan of Castlevania, that is so cool. And I, as always, will follow his directions.
You doubt my power?
Not particularly.
Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm psychomantis.
Fair enough, Bite. I will say I am sure that people were a little bit skeeved out by it, though.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
I think I might be called reckless.
Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past.
What do you got for us?
You're a careless man, aren't you?
Yeah?
And you're a poor warrior as well.
You're not wrong.
However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your
Read
soul.
deep into my soul.
Your memory is completely clean.
Interesting. I assume that's reference to other games?
You have not
Nope.
said often. You are somewhat reckless.
Ah, somewhat reckless it
I
seems.
can read you. I can open.
I mean, I don't think I need to save often.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
Alright, show me.
Put your controller on the floor.
It's on the table.
Down as flat as you can. That's good.
What do you got for me, Magic Man?
Move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
That is such a fun trick.
Demonstration is over.
Oh, demonstration is over. That is so fun. Don't ever games. Interesting. Yeah, that is what he does. Screen audio, online manual, controller setting. Nope. That's what what's her name in Portable Ops does. Virtual memory card. Interesting. I will have to give that a shot, but yeah, Elise in Portable Ops makes you cycle through all 4 controller settings. Oh. Do I... Cool. Okay, so... Damn it. P-Mantis. Cool. Mark of Death. Now, this is such a fun fight conceptually. Unfortunately, you know, there's only so much, or it's only so cool. Just because of, you know, what all we're used to in games these days, and what all they're able to do.
The commander is waiting.
But still, it is such a cool little... Being able to go right into Meryl's perspective is so cool. It's definitely not necessarily as... It is really cool. I'm just not sure how you would go about doing it in the modern day and age. Maybe... Maybe there's a thing where you're able to, like, read through your Steam library, see how... Room to stare at Meryl. Well, I've got a feeling we might die, Jimmy, so we'll be able to give that a shot. Swap. Control setting. Connect to port 1. Yeah, we'll have to give that look. Same thing if you get in the box in front of her. Where is he? Oh, so that's a ration. I am gonna grab the ration. Oh, nope. Can I... Nope, okay. Well, was hoping I'd be able to do some, bullshit with that, but appears not. Okay, so it does need to be port 2. God damn it. Cool, so we get to see the thing that Jimmy is talking about. Same thing if you get in the box in front of her. Let's see what all we're dealing with there. Hey Meryl, how are you doing? Now in this room. Right, staring at Meryl. What do you got?
What are you staring at?
Alright, she comments, and if I get in a box.
Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Did your uncle ever mention anything about boxes?
Come on, Snake.
Thought not. This is the type of secret that only true warriors know about. Right, I'm staring at you, Meryl. You got anything for me? We'll skip ahead.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
God, I'm trying to imagine what all going into this fight. Okay, blushes and turns red. Right on. I'm trying to imagine what going into this fight without knowing. You know, without knowing what's coming would be like. God. Need to see if I can find like a person doing a blind playthrough. 'Cause that would be a really. What do you want?
Use the controller port.
I'm aware.
Plug your controller.
I'm aware, Colonel. How many rations are we at? I'll do that. We'll say it is weird as shit being able to like use multiple weapons. You know, especially coming from all the previous runs where I've been doing non-lethal stuff. But being able to do all of this while not worrying about you know, if my playstyle is gonna kill people is definitely different. But where'd he go? Over here. Nope, where is he? Come on, where'd he go? Cool, gonna need munitions. Should be a spot to grab them. Yep. Maybe don't walk directly into them. There we go. Laugh. Where'd he end up going? Nope, okay. I put my controller into port 2, that's why. Meryl. Stop being a silly goose, Meryl. Another death.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Another death. Okay, so Meryl's used as a body shield after that point. Exactly, brain too big. He can't read. Do wonder if we ever get an explanation for any of the supernatural stuff in Metal Gear. There you go there, you stand and wait.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
The commander is waiting, Mr. Foxhound. Please, Mr. Foxhound was my father. We don't see him very often, so I generally don't like to introduce myself by that last name. Are you done, Meryl? Thank you. Mantis is gonna do his thing. Yep. So is this Hideo thing an attempt to make you go and check the video ports on your, you know, big ol' TV? Because there is, you know, you're gonna be back there rooting around for a while, trying to find the right video cable. Sorry, the right Hideo cable. You'd stop hanging around Meryl. Might be able to get a pot shot off on you. Ow. Ow. Yep. Eat the ration because we can. Yeah, this is absolutely a thing to make you go, put the controller down, walk behind your TV, see what's going on, and then by the time that you get there, odds are you're gonna be far enough away that you're not able to immediately get to your controller. Yeah, I know you can't read me. I wonder. He automatically moved over to her. Interesting. Interesting.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
Don't worry about it. So grenades do seem to do it, even if I was a little too close. Yep, Meryl, you're out of commission. You know it. What is my weak point?
Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
Don't.
No! It cannot be! No!
Don't sweat it, man. Happens to the best of us. This is getting way too close for comfort. Doesn't help that I'm walking into half of them. Damn it. So, interesting. This is a fight that I clearly have not mastered. And that is fine, because that means that I get a chance to figure it out with you guys. Oh shit, you're right, Jimmy. Maybe I try to turn it on its head, read his mind instead.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander
Again,
is waiting.
that's my father's name. That is clearly what I need to do. Go here, take a step back. Meryl's like, oh, Snake, you know, bend me over the table and do me like the Constitution. And I'm like, Meryl, what the fuck do you even mean by that? And yeah. There we go. Now Mantis is like, oh. Here's your Hideo mark. Right. Ration. Cool. One statue is gone. Come on. Are you close enough to her? Let's find out. Right, apparently close enough to do that. It makes sense. You're not gonna let grenades get near you if you have the option. Boom. Right. Yeah, stay down until they pass. No, you can't, and that's very on purpose. Bloody hell. So, the spinning chairs is enough of an issue, but it's not a massive one. The real issue is my lack of ability to dodge projectiles. And like, the obvious tell as to whether or not something is going to become a object of destruction is whether or not it gains a shadow. 'Cause yeah, if it has a shadow, that means it's going to be used to try and kill you. And if not, that means it's just part of the decor. Son of a bitch. Yeah, this isn't a insanely difficult fight. It's just a bunch of really minor issues that keep piling up for me. That is bothersome. And what, explosives can't be used, or only thing they can be used for is destroying the statue. And we've done that. We're legitimately just running into a krill issue here.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
There are not enough krill here, and that's an issue. We need more krill. Meryl, do your weird shit. There you go. Come on. Come on.
Snake.
I wonder if the reason why they specifically call out, yeah, no, it's a paint tattoo, is, doesn't Japan have like a pretty strong set of opinions on people who wear tattoos? So maybe it's to try and like be like, yeah, no, it's okay, guys. She doesn't have tattoos. You're allowed to find her attractive. Yeah, I personally don't know enough about it one way or another to make a coherent statement. Cool, so any explosive that gets put down instantly detonates. That is brilliant. Okay, yes, associated with the Yakuza. Well, I hate to break it to the average Japanese person, assuming that's a widely held belief, but I think literally every single first responder and EMT I know is part of the Yakuza. I assume that's something that's usually a older folk opinion. You know, I do not think I have met a single EMT who is not at least slightly inked. No, you can't. That's intentional. Well, this attempt is done. Oh, the Yakuza members are the one that... Yeah, because what? It started out as a form of criminal identification, right? Like, if you were a criminal, you got a tattoo forcibly done on you, and... You know, and then eventually, like, most things of that nature, it got, like, properly adopted by the community at large, at this case, the Yakuza. And then ended up going, you know, becoming a sign of them, more or less, from my understanding. As Otacon says, I am sure people who watch those Japanese animes might know better than I. But I am fairly... I do not know a lot about Japanese culture, and outside of the few series that I have reacted to, I do not watch a lot of those Japanese animes. Sorry, I mean the Japanimations, as he calls them. Because, of course, that's the term being thrown around. Yeah. Bloody hell. Jesus fucking Christ. How do those things deal so much damage? I do not think I would be good at bullet hell games, considering how I'm reacting to those. I am just now remembering how much I do not like this boss fight. Because of this bullshit. Now, if I could actually fucking aim, this might be better. But given the fact that I cannot aim, this puts me in a compromising position. Orson. Why couldn't I read your mind? Bloody hell. Bloody hell. This is... So what? We need to avoid the objects as they become dangerous, obviously, and they become dangerous when they have a shadow under them.
My head. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
They've got that there. And then as we deal with that, we just need to somehow maintain aim on him, which is a separate kettle of fish. Come on. Meryl. Stay down. You know, how to work through it. So what? Get the ration, squeeze off a few rounds as we do. He can hit you when you're lying down. That's wonderful. Apparently, I was standing on top of the chair when it decided to start dealing damage, so fuck me. Right, it appears that for aiming like this, it's better to use the directional stick as opposed to the D-pad. Fuck you too, man. Come on. Come on. To avoid the vases. Damn it. I love this boss fight. It is my favorite. I love how items will just randomly do that. Welcome, Free. I hope that the phone call was a good one. And that Chris's stream ended nicely, you... God, I pressed it to... Hello to the husband of Free Spirited. I hope you're having a good night. I fucking laid down and it wouldn't let me. I will say all sorts of rude, nasty shit about your parents, Mantis. In fact, I bet they never loved you. That's why you had to hang around with Liquid. He only pretended to love you, by the way. No one could love such a creature as yourself. God, Psycho Mantis.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
Again, Mr. Foxhound was not my, me. It's my father. No, I need to be unhanded. God, I love the concept of this fight. I just wish that
Snake.
this would go well. We are at the point of the series where the direction that the camera pointed in was changing all of the time. Because this one, it is above the head only. Next one, Metal Gear Solid 2,
Now let me read.
is, you know, above, and then you can shoot in first person. 3, it is largely first person, but you can shoot freely in first, and you crawl around in first. And then I don't know what's going on with 4. And after that, you have Peace Walker and Portable Ops, which have their own thing going on. There we go. Go over here. Lie down while this is happening. That's the whole point, genius. Hey, we managed to avoid the deer charge. That is a first. No, it's just inhabited by a weird dude in a gimp suit. He also possessed the daughter or the niece of the colonel and tried to have her force herself on us. That didn't work. She also tries to make her do a Kurt Cobain impression. Again, that doesn't work. And then after that, it's just a series of just working through turning the furniture into projectiles. Oh, you were there for some of these streams, but do you remember in Phantom Pain where we would randomly see a kid float by in a gas mask and a straitjacket? Yeah, that's this kid. That's this kid. So he has been hanging around the snakes for a while. At this point, he might qualify for the friends and family discount for bothering snakes.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Because I'm special like that. Now he goes, possesses Meryl. Eat the ration. Gonna wander over to the side real fast. See ya in a moment. Got some leftover pho sitting over there. It's quite good, but there is no elegant way of dealing with it. I did not expect... Okay, so I expected Mantis to be rough, but not this rough. Right? I think I got a overinflated sense of how difficult or how easy stuff would be from, you know, dealing with
My head.
all the previous bosses.
Come on,
And like,
Foxhound. The commander
even
is
Gray
waiting.
Fox wasn't that bad, because I made good progress on him right off the bat. Yeah, because Vulcan Raven we died twice, Gray Fox was 6 times. Mantis, I'm expecting we're gonna be dealing with a few more deaths. Few more deaths, minimum. Yeah, it's like, I knew he was a pain, but I didn't expect him to be this bad, if that makes sense. I didn't quite expect him to be this rough. Now apparently he also tracks your movements. Which is delightful. Do wonder fucking hell. Do wonder if we can sort of kamikaze bit of thing of like C4 or something. You know, like, place a thing of C4 at his feet. Like, we'll take massive damage, but if it's done right, we should be able to, make him also take the massive damage. Okay, hitboxes are bullshit, as always.
Why? Why couldn't I read your mind?
Because I'm smarter than you. I'm using port 2. need someone to give me a good swear word in a language that isn't English, because I'm running out of good options here that aren't gonna get me yelled at by YouTube. What? Why are you standing there?
My head. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander.
Please, Mr. Foxhound was my father. You can call me James. James Buchanan, President of the United States of America. I don't remember anything in particular about James Buchanan other than the fact that he was president, but, you know. You can learn more fun facts about me at www.wikipedia.com/James Buchanan. Cool. She is out like a light. Just need to give the individual who will marry me, you know, the old 1-2. Because that's how every great love story starts, with physical contact. Chairs, that means we lie down. Lie down again. We go back, we shoot Mantis. Is this... Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have solved the Mantis issue. If nothing else, we have figured out a stopgap measure. So, how you doing down here, Meryl? Is the floor nice and comfortable? One, two, three, four. And baseball pitch. Baseball. Puts the chairs away. I can get a few more shots off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those come off the mantle. We lie down. he throws, that's fine. Throws, that's also fine. Throws, brilliant. Let him go through this cycle. I could try and get him again, but I don't think it's worth it.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
I don't know, man. Have you tried opening it? Now Meryl's gonna be like, oh, I'm not actually controlling my actions. I'm just being controlled, and I'm gonna get that real fast. There we go.
You are powerful indeed.
You know I am, Mantis.
Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
You,
Stop, Meryl!
You don't get to do that, Meryl.
No, it cannot be! No!
Bloody hell. So, turns out you don't need to stand for things that are, massive pains in your life, you know? Sometimes you just have to lay down and take what comes. I'm not quite sure how this, analogy works, but, you know. It's not particularly, uplifting, but it's something. So we have to bullet parry him. Okay, making good progress. Good progress. Oh, cool. We're back to this cycle. Just overlapping. Cool. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we have fucking done it. He has managed to clip into a chair, but...
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Oh.
Thanks, Snake. I owe
9
you one.
attempts.
Now that Mantis
But
is
it's
beaten,
done.
Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or
Human
maybe
nature.
it's because you like her?
Gonna protect
I don't
those
want
we
to see
can.
any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
For quite a while.
It's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
People can change and grow as well.
So, you used
The other controller port. Yeah.
I wasn't able to read the future.
What did that feel like?
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Yep.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future.
What do you see? What do you see for my future?
To
to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base.
What do we need to do?
You have to go through that hidden door.
That's a pretty
Door behind the bookcase.
pretty cut and dry future, if you ask me.
The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers.
All right.
Go past the communication towers.
Past that.
And use the tower's walkway.
This is my normal method of communication.
I can read people's minds.
I kill a psychic and then he gives me the directions via MapQuest.
Past, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh,
He's ugly.
gross.
That's not very nice, Meryl.
That
He's
I
dying.
peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed.
That is what we're genetically programmed to do.
Every living thing
more
on
or
this
less.
planet exists to mindlessly pass on that DNA.
Yep.
We're designed that way.
Yep.
And that's why there is war. But you...
Maybe not that one.
You are different.
I don't think I physically can pass on my
We
DNA.
have no past, no future. We live in the moment.
The heat of the moment, if you will.
Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown
Someone's
into this world,
got a wonderful sense of things.
we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
Oh my god, he's so ugly. His face has more pixels
The
than
first
anyone
person
else's.
whose mind I dove into was my father's.
Probably a mistake.
I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart.
I mean, you do have a face only a mother could love,
Died
so...
in childbirth. And he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me.
So you, took a whack at him?
That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to,
I need a second look at his mouth, in that case.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
That looks like his mouth is sewn shut.
The same trauma.
Has
Truly
everyone...
the same, you and I.
Has anybody told you that therapy might be
World is more
worthwhile for
interesting
you?
Place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams
I'm
of
aware.
world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to
So
kill
when he
as many
says the
people as I
boss,
could.
I assume he's meaning
Let him
Liquid
talk.
here,
He doesn't have much time left.
not
I've seen
the
true
big
evil.
one or the
For your
original
sake,
one.
You're just like the boss. No, you're worse.
Oh, I'm worse than the
Compared to you.
boss.
I'm not so bad.
Hey, you're not so bad.
I read her mind as well.
What do you see?
Meryl's?
I saw you there.
That's great.
You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
I'm not shocked. Yeah, I
Yes.
figured he meant Liquid.
A large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
I figured he meant Liquid.
have
I'm just
the last
amused by
recourse.
the vagueness
My
of
mask.
things.
Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. I want to be by myself.
A very fair
I want to be
reaction.
left alone in my own world.
Very fair reaction. Now, if this were Metal Gear, they would just explode.
Find your future. Go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone.
How's it feel?
It's strange. It feels
Have you tried... Maybe you should have tried that before your final moments. Mate, ever thought about that?
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
What are you sorry about?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
I don't think you had a choice in the matter.
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
Yeah. Go
You're
forth.
right. I'm
Carpe
sorry.
diem.
I won't do it again.
Carpe sapientia.
Snake,
Carpe...
can I ask you something?
Carp.
What?
About what Mantis said.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name?
Snake.
Your real name.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
Oh, look at me,
No,
I'm edgy.
But I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone.
Yep.
Just like Mantis said.
Kind
Other
of
people
happens
just
when you
complicate my
commit,
life.
patricide.
I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
I think he's aware of that.
Let's go.
I think he is very aware of the fact that he is a sad, lonely man. Hey, Meryl's health improved too. Plug controller into port 1. Grab SOCOM, FAMAS, ration. And just like that, we continue onwards. The fact that we have to muse over who the boss
Wolf dog,
is
half wolf, half husky.
in this game is so amusing.
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
All right. That's
I'll take point.
that's a bit of
Snake,
lore.
you follow me.
Right, I believe the one we want is gonna be A. I'll throw on some NVGs. I think box A. Ow. Is gonna be the one we use here. At least that's my thought. If we use box A, that should let us do what all we need to. Cool. Meryl's there doing her thing. That means, yeah, we slip through, get to there. And we have to remember to give Meryl the old 1-2. Hey, no. Do not, dog. Do not attack the box. No. Ow. You know, you would think that Snake would know a way to avoid this from happening, given the fact that he so regularly interacts with them. If what we have to pop. Ow. Back in there. How is the Duskbloods beta? We're making progress, Bite. Making
Snake,
progress
what's
through
wrong?
the
I thought you
cave.
were good with dogs.
Now, we do the important thing.
What are you
Ow.
doing?
Now if we go to a box. Perfect. Reasonable.
What are you doing?
Reasonable enough, Bite. Headaches kinda suck. Right, all that's dealt with. Now I can go through there with impunity. Trying to remember, what card do we need for the sniper? Obviously, we're just about to get it. I'm gonna have to backtrack all the way, but trying to remember what card we need.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
we can use thermals. What's your current main, Bite? For Duskbloods? So, how exactly do you, know all of this?
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
Yeah, how did you know?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were
Well,
placed.
I'll be
Are you
interested to
impressed?
see
Wow.
how you
Only a little?
change and in terms of your preferred blooder. Meryl, I'm gonna say all sorts of nasty things about you if you keep this up. Yeah, I can't wait either, Free. It'll be awesome when it comes to a PC.
Meryl.
Because, you picked up a new mole on your chest.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Pow pow. Hey, legally distinct person from Quiet. Damn, right in the fox tattoo. It's coming to PC, Bite. I gotta believe it'll come to PC eventually. Can't wait to play it on my brand new PC.
Even I know that.
Eventually,
It's the oldest
maybe
trick in the book.
one of these days.
The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun.
Oh right, Jess is streaming. I'll have to check that out one of these days, assuming the schedule doesn't conflict.
I wouldn't slow you down. I can
Oh,
still
nice.
help. I want to help you.
Enjoy
Down.
Bloodborne.
Save your strength.
I was a fool.
Can't wait for the upcoming
I wanted to
Bloodborne
be a
port
soldier.
either.
But war is ugly. There's nothing
Yeah, I might have to look
please
at what
save yourself.
other days people are
Go on
streaming,
living and don't give
because
up on people.
by and large, you know,
Don't forget me.
I'm trying to not stream on days that other people
Get out
do,
of here.
and yeah, just trying to figure out how to play nice with other people's streams and not divide the
Sniper's trick to lure you
audience
out. The
too
sniper's
much.
waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait
Relative
for
of
hours,
Quiet,
days,
perhaps.
Or weeks. It doesn't matter to her.
And
She's
yes, it
just
is very
watching
important
and
that
waiting for you
she
to expose yourself.
Maybe
exposes
so,
herself.
But Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
Yep.
There's nowhere to
She's
hide
back
between
there.
here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
Yep.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position.
Classic sniper's
At that
position,
distance, you
man.
won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I think after
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing.
we might
I'm
save
just surprised
before
you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
Sniper.
You trying to
Wolf.
say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
That's
I don't know
implied.
what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
They're blue and denim.
I'm going
That's
to
what they
save
look like,
Meryl.
Snake.
I don't need an excuse.
okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
Naomi, you
I
are
understand.
playing your
I'm sorry.
hand really hard here. Card 5. I'm gonna have to go all the way back to building 1. And then here, I will show you guys why I ended up punching Sniper Wolf. It's because, or punching Meryl. It's because it made one of the dogs piss on it. And now they recognize the box as a friend. For some reason. If we continue out. Hey, FAMAS rounds. Is this it? Ah, there we go. Through here, that should get us to where we need to go. Yep. Get through to here, we circle back, and now get to try to remember, go back to the one. Oh, I will be fascinated to see how that game plays. I'm not gonna pre-order anything because I, by and large, don't pre-order. Except for some stuff, but those are exceptions that prove the rule. But we'll be very interested to see how that game is. It definitely seems to... Diazepam, wonderful. Seems to be playing the game of how close can we be to The Witcher without, you know, directly causing identification crisis and all that. the games that I've pre-ordered a total of like 3 games. It was... I've pre-ordered Hogwarts Legacy, which I kind of regret. It was a okay game, and yeah, that is the best way to describe it. It is a okay game. I've done Shadow of the Erdtree, which I really enjoyed. I've done... what else? Those are... and the Master Collection Volume 2 for Metal Gear. I'll pull it out, but there is one particular reason that I did pre-order the Shadow of the Erdtree. One particularly long and pointy reason. Yeah, main reason why I did this will probably be a better angle. Yeah, it's the Mesmer statue, which is really cool. But probably could have gotten this on its own. Yeah, also got the art book for Elden Ring and some soundtrack stuff, which was really cool to be able to see. But this is the only like actual pre-order thing that I've done that I've actually really cared about. Really awesome statue. It is one of the few things that I actually keep on display. But yeah, really cool statue. Yeah, anyway, we're gonna get back to trying to shoot Sniper Wolf. Sorry, I had to duck off. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where I put the art book, but it is a physical art book, and it is really cool to look at. Yeah, I just haven't really... to heliport. Haven't really, you know, looked about at pre-order bonuses beyond the fact of it just reminds me, oh yeah, I want that game and I'm actually gonna...
Is this all there is to load?
Buy it.
To the heliport, huh?
Yep, we're going to the heliport. And then we go there and down. Should be able to get us exactly where we need. Yeah, I'll be really interested to see what all Dawn of the Bloodwalkers is like. 'Cause the design of the vampires very much looks to be in line with that you see of the Witcher vampires. You know, obviously same studio. I think they're using a variant of the Red engine as well. But yeah, just we'll be really interested to see how it plays. And they've already talked about being able to transfer your save between this and upcoming games. I believe like the next one is set in the future or something, so we'll be really interested to see how all that ends up going, because by and large I really do like how CD Projekt does a lot of their games. They're very good at adapting stuff, so having them do, or a branch of them that is not CDPR doing their own thing will be very interesting to see how they end up handling that. Because I will say a lot of aspects about Cyberpunk 2077 feel like they're a poor man's adaptation of Cyberpunk 2020. And it's great that it's introducing people to the TTRPG and such, but I've got all sorts of opinions about 2020, which I want to try and figure out more before I make a video on it. And oh boy, are they conflicted. Because, well, it is a really fun game and all that. As a fan of the tabletop first, some of it leaves me with opinions. Namely, the fact that it admittedly does a really interesting direction with the lore, but at the same time, it kind of adapts one of the weaker stories within the TTRPG involving the relic chip, and also the fact that they are making the relic chip be like the MacGuffin to Guff all mix is a separate kettle of fish to me, but I just think that there's a lot cooler stuff that you can mess about with than just the Arasaka Secure Your Soul relic, when there's stuff like the Osiris chip and others. But this is very much, you know, nerd complains that nerd stuff is not done right. So I understand that I'm in a very unique position to be complaining about everything. And to most people it doesn't really matter, but you know? 3 to which direction are you turning? So that means it's probably far corner. Then... God damn it, man. Okay, you see, this is the kind of pitfall trap that I am okay with. It doesn't, like, take up the entire screen when it falls. Just enough of it that I have to actively avoid it. Yeah, all that to say, we'll be interested to see how Blood of the Dawnwalker plays. There we go, PSG-1. Ring ring, banana phone.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
What do you think I came here for, Colonel? Double check the back area. Yep, more bullets. What? Where does this lead? Oh, it leads here. Interesting, I suppose. I think the way forward is gonna be... Fuck you. My PlayStation account is just... I don't think I have a PlayStation account. Actually, no, I don't know, because I had to quit playing Helldivers for a while, and part of it was the whole PSN thing. You know, we dive together or not at all. Trying to think what other PlayStation games I have. God of War? I don't think God of War requires a PSN account. If I have one, that's another thing I forget to keep doing. You occasionally send me a join the server request, and it keeps slipping my mind. Fuck off, harlot. Yeah, I will see if I have it, and I will send it to you if I do have an account. Yeah, I just could not tell you whether or not I do have a PSN account. Interesting. That's bugging me. Huh. Yeah, well, I'll be interested to bring it back around. I'll be interested to see how legally distinct Detlef ends up moving in his game. We'll be interested to see how that goes. As well as be interested to see what else is going on with Cyberpunk 2. And hopefully that... I know this scene... The tunnels are very well done at making you feel like you are inside ventilation shafts. Swap to SOCOM. Run over here, there's something here that should allow me to navigate around. I might. It would be uncomfortable as hell, and I would not enjoy any of it, but I think I theoretically might be able to get through it, because I've done a little bit of like caves, like just fucking around in caves and all that, but I don't know, I would not enjoy doing it, I think largely because it's industrial. Welcome back, Jimmy. Now, if you were to have me do that in a little, essentially, it actually looking at it, yeah, that probably is. I would need to know what I'm signing up for, but I probably could crawl through that with, I don't want to say minimal issue, but I would not have, like, claustrophobia dealing with it. Any discomfort would come from the fact that it's just a tight enough thing. But if I had to do anything major, I would be... If it got any smaller, I think I would freak out, because with that, you're still able to brace up more or less and move, but any tighter and I'd freak out. Oh, I am so sorry, Free. That sounds rough. I am really thankful that I don't have particularly bad I would use the phrase stupider, but that's just because, you know, I did Boy Scouts for quite a few years, so stupidity and willingness to be on adventures is... It comes with the territory, for better or worse. But I will say, I greatly prefer on-land stuff than having to go underground. Ooh, that is a brilliant combo to deal with, Free. I am... so sorry that was the hand you were dealt. Right. Sniper Wolf. Of course, not to be confused with the streamer of a similar name, who I don't think I really can comment too much, considering, at least right now, I do reaction content myself, but I feel like there is a level of respect that you sort of lose by doing any sort of reaction content, and I don't think she's come to terms with that. But that is just my opinion on the matter. Oh, was talking to my friend who went to the Muse concert. It was reportedly a very good concert. So, breaking news. The man who enjoys Muse enjoyed Muse.
I know. I can't use it in a narrow space like this, right?
Right. I'm sorry.
No reason to apologize. Even the greatest masterpiece
God,
has its flaws.
That is rough, Free. Turns out humans are not always...
In China, they say, rashness brings success to
humans
few,
are not always logical
misfortune to
creatures, for
many.
better and
Snake
worse.
go forward when
Sometimes the
it's safe,
logic
but
is
retreat when
too
there's
strong
danger.
when it shouldn't be.
You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Thanks, Mailing. Need to throw on thermals. That's good. Diazepam. And here. Ow, fucker. Come on. Okay, there you are. Start the death count.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
This is going to be a matter of me trying to figure out what angle I'm playing at. Because if I go here, I think yeah, the heartbeat is insane. What angle do I catch here? No, I need to go. Holy cow. The amount they make the heartbeat shake you is insane. Oh, there we... Bastard. How far back do I need to go to catch an angle? So... Cool. There's enough of an angle there that we can work with. Take a diazepam. Where is she? Where is she? Oh. He goes under here. Oh, she got me. That's fine. Okay, there you are. As go here. There you are. Got you. You head over that way, you're gonna go low. Your middle. Which direction are you gonna peek? Which direction are you peeking, Sniper Wolf? Got you there. Ow. Have another Diaz. Corner? Okay, she's corner. Nope, she moved. Where is she? Corner still? Oh, up there she is. Up there she is. Oh, so there you are. God, Diazepam wore off. Cool. So, we know what we need to do. I just need to get better at lining up my shots, because they're going wide a lot of the time. God, we've got it. It's just a matter of actively dealing with the matter. It's an interesting boss fight. You know, just trying to figure out how to get it to work. You know, MRIs are fascinating things because what do you mean you're able to figure out exactly what is going on with this? And at the same time, what do you mean my body will literally tear itself apart if there's any amount of metal in it? So, all in all, fun stuff to mess around with. Continue. You need to go here. She'll try and pop a shot off. Diaz. Oh yeah, it is a completely understandable bit of anxiety to have, because it's like, again, humans are funny creatures with what we decide is and isn't worth freaking out about. There we go. Where are we looking? He's over here. Ration, another thing of Diaz. We got turnabout. We go here. Fucking bastard. Did hear about man. I have not heard about that, but that does not shock me as a thing that could or would happen. Again, it's a unfortunate reality as to what might happen, considering, you know, that it deals with black magic that is magnets. Okay, which direction are you gonna pop? Which direction are you gonna pop? Going there and low. There we go. Oh. Suck it, Sniper Wolf. You're not a hard fight, but you're a really fun one. And I wish that we had more proper sniper battles. In media in general. Right, thermals. Right, that's clear. I am gonna go get a spoon real quick. Now you might be saying, Sven, why the fuck did you grab a spoon and a bandana? To which I say, you'll see. It is going to save us a lot of pain if we do this correctly. The spoon and bandana are going to be absolutely vital to the issue at hand. Cool, got a ration. Yeah, medical stuff is always lightly horrifying.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No.
No.
I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Overwrite. Complete.
Snake, it's all up to you.
You know it, Mei Ling.
Don't move!
Gee, I wonder why I saved. Absolutely no reason at all.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Hey, sniper.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
And yes, it is imperative that the sniper character have her
You are a fool to come back
knockers all the way out in the middle of the Alaskan winter.
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now?
All that.
Or after your female friend?
I wish I could tell you, Free. Something about the human mind, like a Call of the Void or whatever.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
You didn't seem to do a good job this time.
You're my special prey.
Yeah, special prey.
I left my mark on you.
Don't question it.
I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Bit rough for a first date. You know, I'd I normally try to build up to bludgeoning, but yeah, if you're into that, lady, I'm willing to at least give it a shot.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Eli.
I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
No, but I can smell you.
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always
you're
knew
Liquid.
that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Don't think that's the case, amigo. Don't think that's the case.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years,
After we escape, I think I'm gonna
two of us meet.
call it.
The brother of light and the brother of dark.
She might be
Forget
free.
it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yeah.
I think she's offering to extract it.
While he's still
You know what I mean?
We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
So, couldn't you take the dominant and recessive and then mix them together? Or do I just not understand
Have they given in to our demands
genetic?
yet?
Not
genetics.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like
Yep.
our friend is awake.
I am very awake. Hey, Liquid. Sorry, I mean, brother! Because that's the only way he'll say it.
Do you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yep, twins and all
You and
that.
I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really?
Well,
then what?
What do we got going on?
Those idiots.
Oh,
All
those
right, Raven.
idiots.
I'll be right there.
Raven, I will be right there because I am British. Secretly, I have been
They're not
Miller
responding
all
to
along.
our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
I think there's a bit of a delay for you. What exactly are you requesting I do?
Funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to
Hey,
launch
Ocelot.
that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested.
Yeah?
It's time to feed the family.
How delightful. Ah. Rawr.
So you
I can do
prefer
that
your
one.
wolves to my show, huh?
Probably.
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that
Trying to
ninja?
He's
recognize
killed 12 men. Whoever he is,
what
he's some
that
kind of lunatic.
song is
Bastard took my
in the
hand.
background.
How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Who knows?
Mantis is
Maybe
dead.
there is.
We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus.
Poor
We're
decoy
short-handed,
octopus.
So make this little torture show of yours
Toughest
as short
boss
as
in the
possible.
entire series right
Torture?
there.
This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Brother. Yes, I am, brother to Big Boss. Or, sorry, I am. I guess they kind of are.
Still in this world.
Beryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else.
That might be
Sometimes
concerning.
She even falls in love with them before she kills them.
How delightful.
Finally, just the two of us.
We
How
can
are
make
you
it if we
feeling?
try.
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm
Yeah.
about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my
And
oh, don't worry.
this is
They're all
why
there.
I have
Washington
the
was
spoon
taking quite a
and a
chance sending you
handkerchief.
here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear
named
warhead,
Decoy
huh?
Octopus, to be specific.
Campbell for the full story.
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
No idea what you're talking about.
Did.
Is that the only disc? There's no other
Might
data?
be.
What do you
Might
mean?
not.
There's no copy?
Couldn't tell you.
That's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you
Yep.
want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now.
I'd rather not.
Holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
I don't know.
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the
Who
key.
knows, Free? Maybe
know.
that already happened. Maybe they're gonna undo it, turn him back into Skinny
We're going
Rogers.
to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
And the question of the age: do we want
Press
to
the
kill
circle button
Meryl?
repeatedly to regain your
Cool,
strength.
so it is B.
When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There
Yes.
are no continues, my friend. Don't even
The game
think
is
about
over.
using auto fire, or
I
I'll
believe
know.
that was a plugin you could get for
I'm going
the
to run a high voltage electric current through your body.
console this
If it's
came
just
for
a short
that you
time,
could get.
it won't kill you.
And if
I never
it's
heard that
detected, it
before.
just doesn't
You're a
work.
tough
It.
guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you.
So
You're
basically, what
no
I'm gonna do,
POW.
gonna take this
You're a hostage.
and just
There's
rub
no
it up and
Geneva
down
Convention.
on B
No one is
until
coming
it
to see
gets me
Starting to
where I
feel a
need to
little
go.
Scared.
Nope.
Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started. Okay, here we go. How did you like that?
Sun and Shift.
Shall we go again?
Maybe. It would depend specifically on what the super abilities were. You know. Ends means that whole
Enough yet?
kettle of fish.
We're not finished yet.
God damn it.
Ocelot did it again.
Sorry, boss.
But yeah, like I said, it entirely depends on what powers I would get. I don't think superhuman strength is worth it to me. Fly, maybe. I would like something that would fix my eyesight. Because, like, it's not bad enough to be a real issue. Actually, it is bad enough to be a, like, actual issue. But it's not bad enough that it's like, yeah, I need to get LASIK. Or whatever. It's just enough that it's really fucking annoying and I can't see good. But, you know, not anything insane.
Press this.
Depends. Depends what's included with breathing underwater. Like, does my body adapt to the pressure as well, or...
Like shall we go again?
And also that might be a particularly bad one, because glasses and all that. Because glasses play wonderfully with water and water sports.
Still okay? Want me to go on?
No, thank you.
Can you take one more?
No, I can't. Holy fuck.
You're a strong man. Well,
thank you. I try. Prescription goggles do exist. I am aware. They just cost money.
He's an amazing man.
Money I do not have to throw on goggles.
With a hind helicopter. The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure.
Yes, Les Enfants Terribles.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
It's he is frying solid.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate.
Hey, it's Baker.
The DARPA
with maggots.
What a stench.
Don't worry about it, man. What's the code again? Trying to remember, what is the code? Oh yeah, front seat question. What code are we able to open the door with? Trying to remember off the top of my head. Yeah, it would be really cool, but without sight to compensate or ability to equalize pressure and like low light sight, it's not terribly insane. It's cool, but not incredible. Ability to breathe, withstand pressure, freeze. That would be a incredibly convincing set of things to have. Yeah, I would be amused by becoming a merman. Don't worry about it, man. Cool, I got nothing on nothing. Oh, ring ring. Who do we got?
Are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
She's still alive though.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands.
That's
We're trying
brilliant.
to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing
Just
dumb?
brilliant.
I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it?
Maybe.
You knew it all along, didn't you?
Maybe.
Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
Who knows?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed
I'm
about the
I'm
Lex
sure
project.
that they are hiding
Need to
all
know
sorts
basis. Is
of
that the idea?
boring
These are
science stuff.
sensitive times. Even
at
subcritical
Antarctica.
nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes.
All sorts of
And
cool,
tomorrow, the
boring
president and his
science
Russian
stuff.
counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This
Yep.
has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So
Because we
patriotism
can't
is your
allow
excuse
that
for
to
circumventing the Constitution?
change.
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why
You're
should
lucky I'm not my dad.
'Cause you're
Otherwise,
the
I might
only
go
one who
rogue and
can.
kill everyone.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't
Talk
you
to
give in to their
Lily.
demands?
Lily,
Let them
Lily,
have
well,
Big
they
Boss's
might know.
remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
That's a fun thing to
that's the
think
only
about,
reason.
isn't it, Bite? You would just have to
Hell with
swim
you.
for like
I'm sorry.
days on
Corpse of the
end.
DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But
Minimum.
it's strange. He looks and smells
Probably
like,
like-
he's been dead
No,
for days.
it would be months,
All his blood's been drained
all
out
things
too.
considered.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down
Yeah,
decomposition?
you'd have to deal
I
with
have no
months of
idea.
travel.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
Maybe.
I'm afraid so.
Yep.
It looks like they've
Told
got
him.
both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
They're just looking for a
Is there
third.
any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel
Just stop
out
at
the
a
detonation code.
Taco
It's a
Bell on the way,
countermeasure
Bite.
that Arms Tech
They'll,
installed
they'll fill
secretly.
you up pretty good.
You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one
We're
of
trying
them.
to figure that out.
I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to
Now you
destroy
just have to
Metal Gear
swim
itself.
all the way from Lake
Sorry
Michigan
to have to lay it
free.
all in your lap, but you're all I've got.
Yeah, all the way.
Bust out of there and get
what?
to the communications tower.
I guess you could
Also-
go.
What?
I know it's asking a
Could
lot.
theoretically go Saint.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
Like obviously,
save
you
her.
know, out up would be the logical one, but the Mississippi could be fun and absolutely awful.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up!
Otacon.
Shut up!
Oh, Otacon. Come here, will ya? What's what? One.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Yep. 4112, I think it is.
Otacon, Are you still okay?
Great Lakes are so cool,
Thanks
though.
for the stealth camouflage, that is. I have a favor to ask. I need your help. I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do? I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
And like,
what cell?
Just
There's
such a
torture machine
cool.
nearby. Okay, I know it. It's
Why do you know it, Otacon?
right away.
Did that not cross your mind of, this facility has a big torture machine. What's the deal there?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Yippee! Yay! I love this. You ready for another torture segment?
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
I know the drill, old man.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues.
There are no continues, my friend.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska.
Shalashaska.
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
We're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools.
You know, he's just special.
Shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Magnet fishing does seem like it could be amusing.
Shall we go again?
Basically, it is throwing a really powerful magnet into waterways and pulling out whatever you find there. It's a good way to find murder weapons, spikes, batteries, and explosives that should not be there.
We're not finished yet. Still okay?
Yeah, I'm still okay.
Want me to go on?
No, thank you.
Can you take one more?
No, I can't. Fuck. God fucking damn it.
Did it again. Sorry, boss.
God fucking damn it. Poor controller indeed. You guys ready to do this whole thing again? Yay. Oh, my fingers are fine. It's my forearm that's killing me. Because the way I'm doing it, I am just rubbing the spoon back and forth across this button.
Hard to miss when you're this close.
Don't kill it yet.
And yeah.
Leave it to me. I want no
Wonder. Wonder if this. I think that might work better. Gonna try wrapping a handkerchief around the finger. That might work a little bit better for the
always knew that one
situation.
There definitely is a...
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Yep.
How did you like that? Shall we
If
go
it
again?
gets the job done here, I'll spork if that's what matters.
Had enough yet?
I'll
not
knife if that's
finished
what it
yet.
takes. But I will say I won't spinork. Spinorking is a level of sadism beyond what I'm willing to engage with at the moment. Ask me again in a few runs.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
Fuck you. No.
Can you take one more?
No, sod off, you lazy git.
You're a strong man.
Fuck
Well,
you,
that's enough
Ocelot.
for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man.
God, I hold a variety of opinions about this.
Looks like I got a...
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
More or less, you have to, or more accurately, you have to keep the bar full. Or you have to keep the bar from hitting 0 before time runs out.
Otacon.
Bless you. Bless you. Push to call. What do we got? Yep, there's this conversation. Roy Campbell is Campbelling like the very American man that he is. Here we go, so on and so forth. Wonder why they drained the blood. Was it, does octopus need, like, matter to transform with, or what's the deal there? Oh, that's a good shit. Nope, I'm gonna make it difficult for you.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
Snake, it's showtime.
Are you guys ready for another round? Yippee, I'm so excited. I cannot wait for this again. Would this slide? This slide's easier.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero,
Yeah,
the game is over.
have yet to
There
play a
are
fishing
no
game,
continues, my
but
friend.
I do not doubt that.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen.
Right, where are the Mujahideen? That's the question for you to Google, Bite. Where are the Mujahideen?
How did you like that?
Hey,
Shall we go
Doctor.
again?
Amazing. What is your prognosis for the situation? I failed the first time, so this is the second time around
Enough
for
yet?
this. God.
We're not finished yet.
I will.
Okay.
Jesus
Want me to
fucking
go
Christ.
on?
I will give that a shot, Doc.
Can you take one more?
No, I fucking can't. Son of a bitch.
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
God fucking damn it. Right. God, if I had one free. If I had one. I'm trying to think what I would use that I have. And right now I'm coming up blank. Jesus fucking damn.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Timberland. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Yeah, right hand is gonna be the only proper option.
Press the circle button repeatedly.
So while I could submit, that is the one chance I have to make a good decision here.
Shall we go again? That enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Something like that, Doc. Well, it's his brother, so, you know, that... Fucking horse. That changes things a little. The fact that he's related to the two bastards.
Did it again. Sorry, boss.
I'm having all sorts of fun opinions right now. Sure, it's gonna give me a friction burn on my thumb. Right.
Don't move!
Gonna try the spoon again.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more experts like that dog.
Yes, he's my target.
Does the spoon
Press the circle button
do us any
repeatedly
good?
How did you like that?
I didn't.
Shall we go again?
It works well enough most of the time.
Had enough yet?
Works well
We're
enough.
Not finished yet.
What's your usual go-to, Doc? What's your go-to?
You still okay? Want me to go on?
No.
Can you take one more?
Probably.
You're a strong man. Well,
Not
that's
strong enough.
For now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing.
That's a good one.
Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I might give that a shot next time, Doc, see if it works, but as soon as I escape, I'm calling it.
Snake, are you okay?
Kodak can contact us. Save.
Please, Snake, don't.
You mean I didn't... So, I was handicapping myself, it seems. I didn't need to go through the first round of torture again, apparently. God, Right, as soon as we finish this, I will say I am calling it a night. It's getting late, and I feel like this will be a good spot to put us at. Ring ring. Yeah, fucking hell, but it's like 2 a.m. over there for you. I'm gonna call it as soon as we're done here. Or rather, more accurately, I'm gonna have dinner, and then I'm gonna call it. Look at this shit.
Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up!
I will say, we will, no response from Deep Throat. Hey, Miller, how you doing?
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner...
Only give up the big four. Yep, not any soldier, don't tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist. That's great to hear, Miller. I sure hope that you're not anyone in disguise.
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
All right.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button, repeat. How did you like
Round
that?
one. Round one, and we're at full.
Shall we go again?
Round two, we're almost at full.
We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on?
No, thank you.
Take one more? You're a strong man. Well,
Fuck
that's
you,
enough for
Ocelot.
now, I think.
Fuck you.
We live in
Fuck
a
your
sad
mother.
age.
Fuck your father, and fuck the horse he rode in on.
Perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia
At least they did. Sure, whatever you say, man.
Freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
Just a down payment,
So
wonderful.
money? I don't need money.
Don't you
Russia
have,
to be
like,
reborn,
the
to lead a
entire
brave new
Philosopher's
world order.
Legacy? Or whatever? Or at least had access to it? So, you guys got any plans for the week? Anything special coming up? We're gonna save here.
Why don't you contact the con?
Yeah.
Please, Nick.
I don't think I'm capable of giving up right now. Ring ring, what do we got?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah.
Been better.
Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
I hope the Halloween
Snake, put the
decor
controller
is
up against your arm.
worthwhile.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
How
Naomi,
wonderful.
Please talk to
keep
me.
talking.
Say something to take my mind off the pain.
Yeah, what do you got?
What can I say?
Talk about yourself.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please.
Yeah, just do anything.
Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
Oh, 20-foot mummy? I'm used to the skeleton.
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Yep.
Where is he?
Big boss.
Dead.
I killed him.
By my own hand.
Big boss.
Well, the obvious thing is you decorate it for the appropriate holiday.
I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true?
What?
Was Big Boss really your father?
Maybe.
That's
Probably.
what he said.
Yes. Who knows?
That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yep.
Didn't have a choice.
How?
Oh, with the flamethrower.
I wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Yep.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
I will... There's actually a
Let's just say
special
that I
punishment
needed
for
to be alone for a
patricide.
while.
I will explain it
Alaska
to you
was the
guys
perfect
after the
place.
fact.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either.
Yep.
Just a big brother who put me through school.
Yeah, big brother.
We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he?
He's
dead.
currently on Shadow Moses.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After
Yeah.
you've been through as
You're
many
on my phone.
wars as me, it's hard to trust
You're on my
anyone.
phone. I've got Meryl.
Friends?
Got
Roy
Melee.
Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Yeah. What do you do
that
with
it?
5 trees? Free.
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted
Yep.
lieutenant. And
Frank
the only member
Yeager.
of Foxhound ever to receive the code name
Also
Fox.
known as
Gray Fox.
Soldier Null.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
Yeah, that's what
That's
happens when
We
soldiers
did,
fight.
in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hey,
Hard to believe.
I mean, me
War
and
is
Bite,
no
we've tried to
reason to
kill
end a
each other a
friendship.
whole bunch of times, and, you know, we're still
I
friends.
first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
Yep. Good old
No.
Jimmy Hamburger
We
Stabber.
never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange.
After he
most
tried
people,
to step on
but
us
we were
with a
just
Metal
two
Gear.
soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games.
Yep.
You're like wild animals.
That we are.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I
Who
don't
knows?
know.
Probably
genes.
remnants of
They
the
make you predisposed
Null
towards violence.
program.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I
Living
am the
room,
way I am.
dining room, kids.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my
Bloody
genetic
hell,
structure,
Free.
I'd find out who I
How
really was.
how big are we
I thought
talking
that by analyzing a
in terms
person's
of the
genetic
trees?
information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's
How big
memory.
are the trees? Because I'm...
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not
no,
sure,
it's...
but we know that a person's genetic
I don't
fate
think
is
so.
determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases
I
in
don't
their
think
DNA.
that's how it works,
So what about
Naomi.
my fate? You know my DNA
Like,
sequence,
there's...
don't you?
Your fate?
There's some memory
I'm sorry,
that's
I have no idea.
like genetic, but that's
course
only
not.
found in like
You're a scientist,
leeches.
not a fortune teller.
Oh, that is another thing to talk about. Right, so, you know how I mentioned that there was a specific punishment for patricide? Rome was big on properly punishing those who committed patricide. You know, that was like one of the big crimes of their civilization. Right, that sounds pretty big to me, Free. But the way that they would punish patricide is they would take the offender of that crime and sew them into a sack with a monkey, a rooster, and a ferret, I believe. I need to double check that off the top of my head. And then once you got sewn into the sack with the aforementioned monkey, ferret, and it was what? Monkey, ferret, and rooster, monkey, dog, snake, and... Okay, I'll start over. You take the sack, you put the condemned, a rooster, a snake, a dog, and a monkey, and then, if you're in Rome, you throw it into the river Tiber, and, you know, let them sort of tear each other apart. And then, you know, ancient Rome had some fucking wild punishments. Yeah, patricide was a really big fucking deal to them. You know, in part due to, like, the whole history with, Lupa and Romulus and Remus and all that. But yeah, shit's whack. And then the other thing I want to mention, genetic memory. I believe it is only really found in... that I'm aware of. It's only really found in... No, this isn't genetic memory. It's like cannibalistic memory, or whatever you want to call it. But basically, if you take a leech, and you have it go through a maze, right? It learns how to do the maze. And then you take that leech and put it through a blender. And then you feed the blended up leech to another leech. It will then remember how to go through the maze. Shit is fucking wild, and I am curious as to how they ended up discovering that, like, yes, I should put a leech in a blender after I put it through a maze and then feed it to another leech. That is what I will do with my science degree. I do science. Yeah, ancient times and science are wild, but at the same time you have to realize, you know, we are not all that different than how we were all those years ago. We are just more or less exactly the same, just with slightly different circumstances. You know, end of the day, only so much can change. But yeah, anyway, let's keep going in the game.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
It's good to see that the Johnnies of the world are still suffering from IBS. And yeah, I will drop another save. I believe I already have, but
Why don't you contact the company?
I think it's safe to be overly protective of the saves right now.
Please, Nick, don't get...
Otacon.
What are you using the codec for?
In all fairness, Otacon, I wasn't aware that you were here.
Hey, I'm here. Where?
Hey, Otacon.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you. Hurry, get me out of here.
Yeah, get me out.
Let me go. That hurts. Hurry up. Is that how you ask a guy a favor?
I've been tortured for
Jeez,
like an hour.
Like an animal's
Let me out.
cage. Oh, what a smell. Because of him. Yeah,
Yep.
it's the DARPA chief.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
Hurry up and get me out of here. I'll be laying next to him. Those bastards.
Those
This
bastards.
lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
Well,
So
go
what are
kill
you
him.
doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
That's great, Otacon.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room.
Thank you, Otacon.
Here, take this too.
What is
What's
it?
this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
How
I don't
delightful.
know why, but she's nice to me.
Maybe she has a thing for nerds.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked.
How
She likes dogs.
romantic.
She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Otacon, I hate to tell this to you, but
That's all I can do.
I already put like
Planning to launch a nuke. I've got
half
to
a
stop
dozen
them.
Then you have to
rounds
get past the communications tower.
First,
into
you
her.
have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me
Yep.
a break. I'm
Take
no
a gun,
soldier.
back of the
You
head
can't
while you're
do it, but
invisible.
I'll
Pow
You have
pow.
to.
I'll be killed.
We'll all be killed. Otacon, grab his gun, go invisible.
Oh, jeez.
Boom.
He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
There we go. Oh no, we have been shot. That is awful. Yeah, we're dead, man. I'm gonna beat you with a hammer. I have no idea what you said, Free. All happy.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Don't have time. We'll be able to hopefully deal with this next time. Maybe if we die, we'll get lucky.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you...
Alright. I am drawing a blank. Which one is the dude in yellow?
How did you like that?
Be a soldier or scientist. Because Otacon, I'll let us die. I'll let us die and pray that we end up
We're not finished
at
yet.
that save. Oh. Otacon is fine enough. He knows what he is. And for better or
Sorry, boss.
I will say, he is far better than his father. That doesn't take a whole lot. No worries, Free. But Otacon is far better than his father, Emmerich. Not sure how much. Which.
You okay?
Cool. Just skip this. Skip this conversation. But yeah, he is the son of the dude who has the exoskeleton in the past game. So, literally, any improvement is going to be a... Like, even being a lily-livered coward is going to be a massive improvement. Over what's going on with dear old dad. Again, it's good to see that the Johnnies of the world are still doing their thing. What do you think, DARPA Chief? Yes, I agree. I am singing. I agree with everything you say. In fact, I knew your father.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Your father was a miraculous man, you know. He did.
It's me.
He did all sorts of things for the betterment of the world.
He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
We go over here. Trigger that. That should get him far enough that we can loop before he gets in. Yeah, the Emmerichs have a funny way of always ending up in the situations. Now, get to run over here, grab card level 6. Grab that. Change behind that conveniently placed thing. Where does this lead? Oh, this is where this is. I think... Do I need to go round to the other end? Or, all that matters is we get to a save point. So... Piss off. Oh, this is the privy. So that is where we want to go and then cut around. One, two... Go up to 1, that should give us a solid save point. Step outside. Mailing.
What's up, Snake?
I want to save.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns.
Yep.
It is because
I'm sure
the
they
strong
do.
swimmer overestimates his abilities.
Sort of like how most people die on blue
You are
runs,
probably quite used
as
to the
opposed to
mission now,
black
but don't get careless.
when it comes to skiing. And just like that, folks. Thank you for coming here. I am gonna call it a night. We've been going for 6.5 hours. That is too much stream. So yeah, see you guys. See you guys in the next one. That'll be Tuesday, and yeah, we'll figure out the schedule a bit more. I don't wanna impose on Jess, you know, even if Sunday was my day, but we'll figure it out as we do. Granted, Sunday was the day I overlapped the most, considering there was also Chris's stream, but that's a separate kettle of fish. You all know the drill at this point. Stuff down below. Do with it as you see fit. See you in the next one. Later, folks.